or 5, you know, we'll see.
Okay. What do you want me to say in my news feed?
Okay, the Web Talk news feed. Let's have a Web Talk live teacher training and teacher and student training
Okay. Okay.
discussion.
Okay, let's see here. You know, it's funny because I keep trying to tell people like how easy this is to do, and everybody seems to be making it very difficult. Like if I can do it, it should be pretty easy. I mean, it's literally you copy a link and paste it.
And Teacher Toto and Teacher Andy's typing in the Web Talk news feed. Something beautiful happened yesterday with Spider-Man Rizza. Spider-Man Rizza joined in Zoom, was talking to Web Talkers from Vietnam. Well, what did Spider-Man Rizza do from Teacher Tim's Web Talk newsfeed? He copied the YouTube live link and he just copied. He didn't share. He copied the link, had put it in his Web Talk newsfeed, and he had unlimited comments, unlimited emojis, and almost 20 shares. This is a growth together. And this is exactly what we're going to show.
Yeah.
Now, Teacher Toto, Teacher Tim's going right into Web Talk right now. Going to wait for Teacher Andy to create that beautiful Web Talk news feed. Going to copy and paste that YouTube live. Going to make it in Teacher Tim's Web Talk news feed, and then create my own title.
Yeah.
See?
I will do the same.
Thank you.
Okay, it's up.
Thank you. Got it.
You're the co-host. I think I got you set up for the co-host.
Yes.
Okay.
And Teacher Toto, whenever you're ready, after
we're
you
good to
create
go.
that Web Talk news feed, Teacher Toto, you begin to share.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the post is up. It's for students and teachers. We're going to go over a little bit of teacher training for those who are still trying to get a little bit of the training so they know how classes are run. This is very important because if you aren't doing allowing kids or students into your classroom the way we're asking you to do it, if something happens in your classroom and you are not a teacher who is on our list of teachers who've done the training and part of IAG, we can't defend what you're doing because we have created a way to make it so that you don't have security issues as a teacher. And this is very important because we have kids of all ages, we have adults of all ages, and sometimes they're all together in one meeting. We cannot have security issues. So this is why we are having teachers do this training. Students, This is a way to make it as safe as we can possibly make it for you to be in classes, because there will be adults and there will be children in the same class, and we do not want anybody to run into security issues as students. Parents are trusting us with their children to be involved in classes that are supposed to be secure. So if you don't feel like doing what we're asking you to do, that's fine. That is up to you. You can teach away on and use WebTalk, and congratulations. It's a smart place to do it because you will get interaction, you will get support. The problem is if something goes wrong and you are not on our list, we won't allow the mistakes of someone who doesn't want to do what we want, or we show them how to do so they can be secure, and they make a mistake. We can't ruin it for the thousands of people that will be students and teachers within IEG. We cannot let that be something that will tarnish both WebTalk and IEG. So if you don't want to do this, if you don't want to be on the list, if you don't want to do the training as a teacher, that's fine. That's up to you. No one's saying that you have to do anything in life. But understand, if something happens in your class and let's say RJ wants to cut your account, he's probably going to talk to one of us because he's going to say, well, they say that they're a teacher and they're part of it. Nope. Here's our list. These are the people that did the training. That person is not on our list. That is not our problem. So it's a little bit serious, and teachers, if you're acting like it's not, then you don't want to be a part of this, and you are hurting your own future. We are here to help you. We are not here to, make you do things that are painful, but they are here to help you. So if you don't feel like doing that, that is your choice. But the consequence is that we can't have someone just doing whatever they want, not be on our list, and claim that they're part of IEG and then allow something bad to happen. So Toto, go ahead, and Toto wants to say some things before we get started. So she has some information. Excuse me. So Toto, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah, actually, as we will have a list of IEG teacher and also have a list of IEG students. A teachers, they asking me about, because they not really know about the active web talker on web talk, and when the student they comment and on their post, they also make to take the time to know who are they. So they asking me that's who are they, and can I make a list of the IEG Vietnamese students so they can easier to follow, because students in Vietnam, they work for a long time in the web talk already, but for the new teacher, for example, teacher Mohammed or teacher Ken, they don't know who are they. So they asking me to make a list. So I yes, and I have an idea that if we want to know who are really active on the teacher classes of teacher before, and we can see about their points on web talk. I mean, that's the point that they earn on web talk in the last month. And I think when I compare with the student, and I see that's 5,000 perfect number to know that's who are the active web talk, active student on web talk. And I think it's really cool if we have a requirement for the new students when they want to be an IEG Vietnamese student, and they need to really active on the life and on the many things. And when they got the 5,000 points, and they can to be a list, and then they can join in the teacher, and then I can put their name on the list and then show for the teachers.
So you're saying that they have to do 5,000 posts? Is that what you said?
No, not 5,000 posts, 5,000 points.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
Points.
Yes, and now we have the student, they have 5,000 points, and I'm sure that's many, every teacher, they know them. Because when they get 5,000 points, they need to really active on Web Talk. Yes, by comment and by live study on the live with the teacher, and also like this. And then when we need to be an IEG student, they just only show me the number, and then I know who they are. Because I'm really busy and I cannot watch many students who are active and who are not active. And I think the number is really exactly the number that's so that they are active on Web Talk. And when they get 5,000 points, they also know how to study on live, and they also know how to use Web Talk really clearly.
So would that mean that they would have to screenshot their back office points to show you that they've hit 5,000? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes. And I
So
think this
so
is
so this
different
is
between the months.
yeah. Hold on. So you're saying that to get into a Zoom class, 5,000.
Yes. And then, with the new student, if they want to, and then they need to really active, they need to post the post, and they need to, yes, they need to study on live for a long time, and then really active on Web Talk to get 5,000 points.
The one thing that so they have to make 5,000 points. They don't just generate like with like a great post, someone responds to them and they create points.
Yes.
Is okay too?
Yes. Also they.
So,
Yes.
so what you're saying is, well, it's just see, the thing is when you think about 5,000 points, if you're only able to make 100 points a day just on posts, that would mean that would take almost a month and a half to do that just on their thing. But I know what you're saying, like they would interact and do all that and create points, but how are you going to track those points?
For example, this month is April, so we will use the this month points, and then this month points, if people on this month get the at least 5,000 points, and then they can able to zoom in the class on next month. I mean on the next month, and we use the point on the last month.
Right. I understand that part. I get that part. What I'm saying is, how are you going to track them making 5,000 points when you don't get the points on your on your back office by commenting and interacting with someone else?
Yes, and this one I talk only with Vietnamese students, because we have so many groups to study vocabulary and then study by pronunciation by Elsa, and we also have travel group, and on this group we study, and then we post the results of our research day by day on the Web Talk, and then many students on this group also interacted on this post. So they will also help them to get many points per month if they also study vocabulary and study about pronunciation on this group, and also the travel process. So they can make their own post, and then the member on this group will help them to get the points.
So if someone interacts with them, those points, you're counting those points. If someone
Yes.
interacts with them. That's how you would have to do that. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yep. I got it. I got it. That makes sense.
Yes,
That's a
but
good idea.
only for Vietnamese students because I have only the group for Vietnamese students. So
Right.
this is only the IEG students for Vietnamese. Yes,
Yeah.
and
That's,
also with the
you know, I
other
think that we could, I think that if someone was trying to get onto a Zoom and you asked them, do you have 5,000 points yet? It could be anybody. It doesn't have to be just Vietnamese. We could kind of make that as like kind of a generalized rule that if you want to be a student, then you have to hit your 5,000 before you can get in the Zoom, because we need you to show that you know how to use WebTalk and you're not just getting free education and not knowing what to do. I think it could be for everyone. I think that that's not a bad idea at all. It makes sense too, because if they made a post and then someone commented on their post, it still goes to them. It's still on the you level. Yeah, that actually would be quite easy for someone to get if they were really focused and really wanted to do that.
Yes, and also it's really easy because when we had the inform that we had a list of IEG students, and then student they also ask us that's how to be an IEG students, and yes.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Z, let me ask you this, if you think this is a good idea. If you were to talk to someone and they wanted to be a student with IEG, and they say, I don't understand why I can't get into the Zoom lives. And you say, look, you have to have 5,000 interaction points before you can start joining Zoom classes. So you need to get into WebTalk, you need to make posts, you need to be on the lives, you need to do that. Generate 5,000 points, whether it be you posting something and then people interacting with it. Once you can show a screenshot, I have 5,000 points, now I'm considered an IEG student, because now I know how to actually use the system. What do you think?
I don't know. Actually, it's a good idea just for making people more active. It's not about whether you want only to join the Zoom meeting. You create an account on WebTalk easily, so it has no sense. Maybe it's a great idea. Just show me that you are really having that much point, that you are really active and you are interested in WebTalk.
Well, and I think that it would also improve the value of new people coming in, because they would have had to have watched at least a couple lives and see how people are acting. Because some people are coming in new and they don't know that you click on the mute, and they're upset about this or upset about. But if they see like the process before they even can get into it, I think that's a 5,000 points is pretty easy to get if you are active.
It's very easy. But I will make them. I mean, I will not tell them. I will make them get in that point without telling them.
Right.
You know what I mean? I will. they're talking around.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But the thing is though, is you would have to be able to kind of track. And so someone would have to show you at some point their back office and their points, to be able to show you that they're. I like it. I do. I like it, Toto. I like that it kind of puts some responsibility on the students, because right now it's all on the teachers to, oh, well, why didn't you add me to your class? Well, you're the 700th person that's asked me that today. Like, I don't know everybody. And if you really want to be part of this, go to the lives, watch the lives, understand how it works, listen to those teachers. And by the time you hit 5,000, now you know kind of how a teacher is going to be. I mean, it's almost like an interview for the teacher. Like, I'll watch, a bunch of teachers and comment and do whatever and figure out who I like. I think it's a good idea. I think it's going to be kind of interesting how to track that, I guess. But I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea because that would make the value, which means if you join, it's not easily to join this meeting. It has a value.
Yep.
Total.
Yeah.
It has a value, so
Yep.
you cannot get in. You know, whenever you want to get into something so hard, that means the thing is very valuable. Yeah, so it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it creates a little bit more value to it. Good point. All right, Toto, what else?
Yes, and I think with Vietnamese people are really easier to make the list by this, but for the global students, I think I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I think that, you know, I get it that, you know, Vietnam is kind of your, like you feel like you're kind of the person that's going to put that all together. And I think that that's something that you're kind of taking on. I think that if you're joins IEG, you know, to do the simple things that we're asking them to do really isn't that hard. And to say, hey, you have to create your list. Like you need to create a list, not somebody over in Vietnam needs to help you out. If you don't know how to create a list of students, though that doesn't even make sense. I mean, if you're a teacher, you know what a roster is. And all you're doing is creating a roster. It's just like any other class. If 6 kids walk into my class that aren't supposed to be there, am I going to let them sit in class? No, I'm going to say, excuse me, I don't know who you are. Oh, well, here's a piece of paper that I just got from the office that says I'm in your class. What do I have to do? I have to look at it. I check it out. I look on my list. Oh, you are on my list. Well, you can stay in class now. It's the same concept. It's just a digital kind of concept. And, you know, I think that any teacher should have a list of who they have in their class. And if that takes a little while, it takes a little while, and it's going to be constantly growing. Like that's like that, you know, that's going to happen. You know, I look at our group, this travel group, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to take some effort to get those lists done. And the thing is what sucks is I started creating the list and I didn't save it. So I lost like 30 people on my list. So now I got to start all over again, which is fine. Yeah, keep laughing, Tim. Let's just say I had an incident where I looked at Ashley today and I was supposed to be editing. I'm editing this book. I had about 2 days worth of not realizing that on my computer, if I'm on like the district thing, it just auto saves. But when it's just on the computer, you have to actually manually save it. So I did about 2 days of editing and didn't realize that I did 2 days of editing and it never saved. So I was just like, it's just one of those days. So, but anyway, you know, the list, if you can't create a list and a roster to look at your, you know, and if students aren't putting their names in correctly, then they haven't listened and they don't deserve to be in the class because they haven't listened to what we've been telling them. So if that means you have to wait another week to figure out how to write your name as it appears in WebTalk, so that when I look at it and I look at my list, I go down the list and I go, oh, there's that person. And so one thing, Toto, that people need to understand is I've noticed that I think it's like in Zoom, you guys put your name in backwards compared to what it looks like in WebTalk or vice versa. I can't remember what it is, but it's like, when I look at it on the waiting room, it's different than WebTalk. It's just like backwards. So however, we need to condition people. The way it looks in WebTalk is the way I'm going to put it on the list. And if I can't go down that list and see the name exactly the way it is on WebTalk, then I'm not letting people in. Because I'm not going to go, well, is it backwards? Am I sure? No, I'm not sure. So I'm not going to waste my time doing that. I don't have the time to do that. So that's just another issue, for a learning issue for that 5,000 points. Why can't I be in the class? Because you haven't figured out how to do the first step. Put your name in correctly as it looks on WebTalk. And I've noticed people doing that. Now, here's one thing that I have kind of seen that's kind of that, exception is like Teacher Grant has kids. And so the kids write their name on their ID, and it's not the parent's name. I'm okay with that, but there's going to be kids that are going to try to get on through their parents' account, and we're not going to know who they are. So that kid is going to have to wait 1 week, put what, whoever's parents' WebTalk profile they're using so that he can figure out their name. I think that you could put the WebTalk name and then the kid's name right after it. That to me would be even easier, but I do understand what he's saying when he goes, I'm not going to have them put their parents' name when I know them by name. So I'm a little, I think that they should put their parents' WebTalk name and then their name after it, like in parentheses or something like that, if that can be done. But, simple stuff like that, Toto, is, it has to look exactly like it does on WebTalk so that we can start getting used to these names because, yeah, you might know your name. That's great. But I don't know 100 people right now. I don't know how many, all those people that are joining the travel group stuff. I don't know all of them. Have we had a problem? Nope. Am I going to have a problem? Nope. You know why? Because maybe 10 of them are going to get in even this week and people are going to be upset again. Well, I tried last week. I commented. Yeah, you're right. You did. But some of you put your name in backwards. Some of you did things differently. This is not going to, this isn't being mean to anybody. This is just proving a point that we all have to be very secure. And we can't let some simple thing like, oh, I'm too lazy to look at a list, or I'm too lazy to care about putting my name correctly, or I'm too lazy to click on the back onto WebTalk to see if anybody has commented because, oh, that would take so much time from my teaching. Well, you've got the rest of your life to teach a lesson. We don't have a whole lot of time to figure out security because we don't want to screw things up. So, oh no, you missed one. Oh my, here's the thing. This is my kind of like little pet peeve is like at school when they say we're going to have an assembly during fourth period and some teacher complains because they're saying, oh, that's taking away from my teaching time. Dude, it's teaching time. It's not the end of the world. So if it takes a little extra time out of your day to click on some names, come on. At least you're not grading their papers, 100 people's papers every night. You're clicking on some names. So people that are listening to this understand that this isn't about making it difficult. This is about making it easier. To me, it's going to be easier when I can just look at my list, go down over here in this waiting room, go up, there it is, boom, 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 done. All right, guys, we're having class. Well, what about me? Next week, you can watch the live. It's gonna be the same thing. Same thing as, Zoom is the same thing as a live because you ain't gonna be talking in here. You can't comment on this, so go comment on WebTalk, and it's probably gonna be more interactive because people are gonna be over there talking because they're not in Zoom. So it's not a big deal. Now people are starting to make it a big deal already. We're starting to hear, oh, I just don't know how to do that. You don't know how to make a link out of YouTube and paste it? Well, that's called digital. Like in the digital world, you got to catch up to it. And I had to. And we all know how long it took for me with help. I had to. Not like I knew how to do all this. 3 hours, 4 hours. I don't know what time it was in the morning when I finally figured it out. So don't act like it's hard. And we're giving you time to get on and ask questions. We've figured it out. So now I can just explain, like screen share here, do this, this, and this, done. If you don't know how to do it, watch it again. Watch the video. Is it that hard? No, it's on live. It's there. So listen to these things. Listen to what Toto's saying. She's saying it's really hard to manage a whole country of people. So instead of people complaining, you know what? 5,000 points before you get into a Zoom, do your posts, do your interactions, take a screenshot, show it, done. I don't think that that's really that hard to do. And Z said, I mean, perfect statement. It makes it so there's some quality to this. So there's value to this class. You don't just pop in. You need to support the teacher. And that's another thing that's kind of blowing my mind right now is people are like, oh, I don't really like commenting on Web Talk while it's on the live. Oh, so you don't like supporting your teachers that are doing this for giving you a service for free? You don't like that? Okay, well, that's fine. Then don't do it. But don't sit in class and complain about stuff if you're not there to support them. What else, Toto?
Yeah, I think that's so, and because I think it will make the student easier to follow, and they know exactly what they need to do, and also for the teacher they can easier to make the list, and also after I have the list of of the student had over 5,000 points, and then I can give the list for the teacher, and then they also put another name on this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, one thing. Oh, Lorraine. Sorry. I just was looking at comments. Toto, sweet. Let's see, Tim, if you're listening to this, Destan, we told you that you're good to go with classes. You know what to do. Lorraine wants to be added to the teacher list. I know that I'm pretty sure she was on the first training, right? So if she's
yes, with Lorraine, with your post, your original Web Talk post that you asked teachers to say, yes, I want to be an IEG. So I have the list of that. I have it on paper.
Right. Okay.
As you know, and Lorraine, I didn't see on that post. And then I shared your spotlight post 3 days later and got more teachers who said she didn't
Well, she just
that.
did now. She just did
Perfect.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so now that's what we need for confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
If you want that, then you'll be on the list and you'll go through the training. Now, I know the individuals that were in the first training. I have a list.
Right.
And a couple that came late. You know, Lorraine has been joining us back again, so that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah.
you know, catching up on things. So I'll put her on the list right now, and this is actually a training. She can come in here and ask questions about the security.
Yeah, I don't know if she's listening. I don't see her in the waiting room. But Lorraine, if you're listening to the live on Web Talk, actually, let me message her real fast. If you are listening, go ahead and try to get into this Zoom. The Zoom link probably isn't on this though, huh? Nope. Let me add that real quickly. This is a good thing for teachers. If you start a Zoom and you put your live link into Web Talk and you realize that, like I just did, that I didn't put the Zoom link, all you got to do is just click on Manage Participants. On the bottom, it'll say Invite. You click on Invite. At the very bottom of that, it says Copy Invitation. You just hit that button. Then you go over, and I'll show you. Some people need this explained to them because I certainly do. All you do is just, if you can see my screen share, all you do is go click on these three buttons. You edit the post. That video is still live. I'm just going to hit return. I'm going to paste the Zoom in and create or update the post. And now it's in there. So if someone is like, hey, I don't know what the Zoom link is. Oh yeah, my bad. And here's the thing, guys, is people are thinking that we're scared about handing out the Zoom link. We're not. If you click on this Zoom link, all it's going to do is take you to the waiting room. So anybody can Zoom link. I don't care who sees it. They could be on Facebook, YouTube, wherever, and they can click on this link, and that's fine. Because all that link is going to do is it's going to take me over here to the waiting room, and I still have to wait to get into that Zoom. The security part is us. We are security. We are the bouncers, and we get to tell you if you can join or not. And that's not us being mean or nice or whatever. That's just saying follow the protocol and you'll be fine. So if you've put your name in, your name looks exactly like it does on WebTalk. You're in the waiting room. You're on the teacher's list. All they do is look at that list and click. And you're in. Now, here's the best part. If you don't get into Zoom, if you watch the live on WebTalk and comment, it's going to be better now than being on the Zoom. Because what happened, well, maybe not better because you can't talk, but it's going to be better as far as interaction because the teacher will, most teachers will kind of go back and forth, or like the assistant will go back and forth and comment, and other people will be commenting. You're going to see the same video. You're going to see the same things going on that you would see in the Zoom. So it's not like it's horrible to not be in a Zoom, and hopefully we won't be using Zoom here in a couple months anyway. So does it matter that you're in a Zoom right now? Not really. Is it nice to be on the Zoom, have your little face up there, and Teacher Tim screenshots it and makes everybody happy because he posted that there was a big Zoom meeting and your face got on it? Yeah, that's nice. But it's not a necessary thing. All right. Oh, there's
Here
the
comes. Yeah,
oh,
here she comes.
okay. I was gonna click on it. Okay. Lorraine, I'm guessing you're setting up. If you can you do video right now?
No, not video, but I can talk.
Okay, so you're saying that you might in the future at some point want to do a little class, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use you as the teacher in training. I'm going to talk to you, but I'm talking to any other teacher that watches this because it's pretty simple, but you just got to follow it. I mean, it's basically what it is. So if you guys look on my WebTalk newsfeed about 5 days ago, which would have been like the 23rd, there's a post, and it has like basically a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of list of things to do. So the first thing that you can do, and if you guys hear this, great. If you want to go copy it and write it down on a, copy and paste it onto a doc so that you have it in front of you, so that you kind of run through the different steps and you do it exactly the way it says. I mean, this has kind of been changed a little bit, but not really. What you're going to do is it says, use the Zoom link to log in. So when someone makes a post and says, I'm going to do a Zoom, you use the Zoom that you want to go. So if I want to go to, Lorraine's awesome CBD class, I look at it. I want to go in there. Great. She's probably going to make a live video, in her newsfeed, a live video. So she'll go to that. But anyway, she'll make a post. I'm going to click on that Zoom link. And then what I'm going to do, it says, make sure that your name is the same name that you use for your WebTalk profile. Now, what I've been seeing, and I said to Toto, is that I feel like when people do Zooms, Vietnamese people, when they're doing Zoom, they put their name in backwards compared to what their name is on WebTalk. So it's a little confusing. What I would say, once again, if you need to copy the way it looks on WebTalk, make your name that's on here. Like if you look, it says Andrew Smith on mine. I have to change it every time because I go by Andy Smith, but on my WebTalk, it's Andrew Smith. So I have to change it here every single time because it's a different name. My name is different than my WebTalk name, but I've changed it. So now now it's the same. All right. So then you're going to be in the waiting room. Lorraine will have her class going. She'll say, okay, it's going to start at 9 a.m. People get in the waiting room. She's going to have a list. And guess what? Her first class, she's probably not going to have a list because she doesn't know who's going to come. So she doesn't have a list the first time. So is it going to take a little bit? Yep. It's going to take a little time to get this part set up. But every teacher should have a list. If you do not, you're going to start creating a list. So maybe you know like 5 people that want to be in your class. You know them. So Lorraine, probably if Terry decides to join her class, which Terry probably will because Terry joins everything, which is awesome. Lorraine doesn't have to go, I don't know who Terry is because she knows her. So great, pops her right in. Fantastic, okay? And that's how she's gonna create her list. Now, what will happen is, the second thing for the students and teachers would be, you would go to my newsfeed in WebTalk. So I'm going to do something in newsfeed. I'm going to do a post and I'm going to do my class. It's going to be live in there. I'm going to say, and you're going to start watching that live feed. Okay. Then what you're going to do, number 3, is you're going to comment on the post saying that you want to join the Zoom. So all the people that are in the waiting room that Lorraine does not know, they're going to go post up in the comment section of her newsfeed and say, hey, I'm trying to get into your class. And she's going to say, I don't know you. Well, hopefully what she'll have is probably an assistant. That assistant's going to go there, maybe ask a question. Or here's another way you can do it. So let me screen share and show you how you can verify someone really quickly. So let's say someone comments on my thing. Oh, look at this. So we have some comments. I'm going to view some more comments. Hopefully there's someone there I don't know. Nope, everybody on here I know. Okay, so let's say Destan. She comes in and she says, I want to, I'm commenting on here. I want to be in your class. I'm in your waiting room. Well, the assistant could look over here and say, okay, I'm going to click on this. It's going to go over here. I'm going to look at her news feed. Now, this is what Toto was talking about. If you are a student that is trying to make 5,000 points, how many news feed posts are you going to have related to IEG? Toto, what do you think? All of them? Most of them? Right, because they're going to want to be a part of this. So they're going to start posting. Ooh, I can see this post. I can see another post. Oh, look at this. When I look at these hashtags, this is huge. This is for those students that are learning. You and whoever started doing, I don't know who started doing the IEG teacher, IEG student hashtags. Fantastic job. Well done. That's a great thing to do. So if you want to be a student, you just put hashtag IEG student. And then she has IEG teacher. Okay, so then I keep going down. I see some, oh, look at there. There's some more posts. IEG teacher. Oh, goodness. I know that she's part of this. I know that she's going to be someone that is into this, right? So what I would do, I might not add her in this class right now because I want to be secure. I want to be smart about this, but I see this and I go, okay, Destan, you're not getting in this class today, but I am going to put you on my list this week. What do you think I would do? Maybe I'll send her a message. Maybe I'll talk to her. Maybe I'll even respond in the comment and say, hey, could you tell me more about, what you like about IEG or anything like that? Well, then she's going to respond to me. And that's how I'm going to figure out if she's a valuable student or not. If she's a person that's going to mess around or if she's really into it. Then I put her name on the list. Next week, now she can get into the Zoom. Okay. So hopefully that, and guys, jump on if you have questions or want to make a statement or something, please jump on, because I'm just going through this process really fast. I think we, the one meeting that we did, it was like hours worth of trying to explain and show and do and all that. I want to go through this pretty quickly, but if you do have something to say, please jump on. Okay, so then it says, come on the post saying that you want to join the Zoom. I will respond, or a co-host will respond. So once we have people that are in the classes that are awesome, and they say, yeah, I'll co-host, I'll check back and forth. Get that person to do all the commenting while you teach your class, and you don't have to waste any time. All right. If you're a known member of the, So number 4 is if you are a known member, I would just say of IEG, because it doesn't really matter what Zoom you're in, but if you're a known member of the IEG, you're going to be admitted. And if you're not admitted, don't be upset about it. It's not like someone's being mean. The teacher is not being mean to a class that they've had for months now and saying, oh, I can't let you in because I didn't see the correct information. That's because Tim and I are the ones telling them to do that, not the teacher. The teacher would love to invite every single person and trust the whole world. Well, Tim and I don't trust very many people. Okay, we don't trust that one little person that's going to try to mess it up for everybody else. We're concerned about that. We want to make it as safe as possible. Okay. And then number 5 says all comments will be typed in the WebTalk post. So as teachers, whether you're using your Zoom or you're using, and if you're using like the IEG Zoom, that's paid for. So then you can do the YouTube link and put the YouTube link into the WebTalk and create the live post. Now, some teachers are saying, well, I don't really want to do all that with the live. I kind of get that because you're working with Zoom right now and it's easy now because you've spent a lot of time doing it. The thing is, and here's what I'm going to say is I've heard a lot of teachers say, well, I'm just not making very much money right now. But you're still willing to do Zoom to get 0. So what did we do? We created a way that the people that talk in the Zoom by comments are now going to support you in WebTalk. And what's going to even be bigger than all of this, and Tim was just talking about it with Rissa, is every student will copy this link, the YouTube link that turns it into a live feed in WebTalk, and they're going to post it on their WebTalk newsfeed. So now, instead of one class in Zoom getting 0 interaction, your video is going to go to 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It just keeps growing and growing and growing because someone's going to see it on someone's newsfeed. They're going to copy it and put it on their newsfeed. Someone else is going to copy and put it on newsfeed. And now, all of a sudden, we have all kinds of interaction points for the teachers. So you've been complaining to people and saying, this doesn't work because we're not getting any money. Yeah, right now you're not. You were told that. It's not going to happen until the app comes out that there's really going to be substantial money. But if you wait until substantial money to do what we're asking you to do, you might have a mistake happen. You might not even be part of IEG, or you're going to be behind. Because if all your students are programmed to every meeting start posting that link everywhere. I think Toto has taken my link and posted it on hers already. So on her newsfeed, people are probably talking to her right now on her newsfeed about a video that's going on that she's not even doing. It's interaction. So it's valuable for the teachers to do this. And it's valuable for the teachers to learn how to do it well. And if you need to practice, then come in and practice. Say, hey, I want to take the co-host. I want to bring someone in just to practice how to do it. And then you guys can guide me, which is fine. We did that with Mr. Ellis last night. He said, I don't get it, but I still want to do my class. Okay, cool. I'm going to show you maybe once or twice, and then go ahead and do your class, and I'll continue doing stuff. And if you don't get it, then we'll work on it the next time. But at least he's saying, I don't get it, but I want to figure it out, but I still want to be a teacher. Okay, great. We'll help you. I have no problem helping people. So there's going to be some settings that you have to fix on, especially if you're doing your own Zoom, because we've got the settings already set up in the IEG Zoom, so you don't even have to think about it. But if you look at your Zoom, there should be waiting room only. There should be no chat. There should be no screen share. There should be no able to unmute yourself unless you're the host. What else, Tim? I think those are the four, isn't that it? The four major things?
Yes. Yes. The number one, everyone, is the screen share.
Mm-hmm.
Only the teacher and the co-host, your assistants, have control of the screen share. That is the highest level protection. The other ones, like the chat, it's going to make sense over time to shut the chat in Zoom, because the students that are in your Zoom class, inside the Zoom class, they're going to be able to chat over in Web Talk, maybe on your post, maybe on someone's, while they're listening to your class. Those two. And the third one, Teacher Andy?
Well, the third one is no being able to unmute yourself. The host should be able to unmute. Now, here's what I say. And once again, we have some differences, which is fine. I don't like 50 people talking at once. So I would make sure that no one else could talk unless I clicked on it, or I gave the option, but told everybody you have to be on mute unless I ask you to answer. Now, what I've noticed in the kids' classes is that the kids are doing stuff, and every once in a while, the host will say, okay, everybody, I'm going to unmute all of you, and you're just going to yell out some answers, and it's just craziness. Everyone's just answering and talking. That's wonderful. And
Teacher Andy, let me share an experience about Teacher Grant's class a couple weeks ago. It was brilliant. He was talking about I wanna, and they were listening. Then he just said, okay, everyone, you're going to practice. I'm going to unmute all of you. And it was wonderful. Children, adults, I want to. And then he just turned it off. And then he asked Teacher Tim, on the side, do you think that's okay? And that's the option of you. Teachers of IEG. Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim are a different type of teacher. We will talk something and say, okay, you're in the Zoom. All right, who has your hand up? You want to say something for that question you want to add? Boom, we have someone with their hand up. They learn the technology of Zoom. We unmute their microphone and they share, because that's why we're in Zoom, to listen to each other. So I'll just add that.
Yeah. And that's the thing, guys, is we say that you should turn off all these things, especially the chat. I think the chat is something that you should just turn off, and the screen share, turn it off. Because we just, you never know. You never know what someone is going to screen share when they're actually trying to do something good. They're like, oh, hey, I want to show you something on my computer. Oh, whoops. That was one of the windows I had open. My bad. That can't happen. So the screen would be very hesitant, or if a co-host, make a co-host to it, that's fine. Now, unmuting yourself, once you have your class established and it's all people that you know and trust, they're not going to mess that up. So yeah, if they can talk, people can talk. I don't think that that's a problem. But change that as you get going, because you don't want a bunch of people saying a bunch of crazy stuff as you come into class. Because once again, could there be someone in the house doing something that talking or whatever, just doing normal house stuff, and they come in and you can hear that in the background? Well, that's not cool. So when people pop on, instead of trying to hit mute, everybody's muted at the beginning. And then you can click on, hey, Toto, how you doing? And she's going to click on, oh, hey, I'm great. Okay, cool. Click. Hey, Teacher C, what's up? Click. Hey, James, what's up? Hey, look down below me right now. Look who's listening. Look who's smart enough to listen to what we're saying. Tell me what I'm talking about. Can anybody tell me what I'm talking about that he's smart enough to know what to do?
And
Can
Teacher
someone
Andy,
tell
as
me?
you're talking too, there's a reason why he's in here. The mother commented in Web Talk, asked permission. First, Teacher Tim said no, have him stay in Web Talk and listen. And then you know what I saw? What Teacher Andy was talking about, his mother's Web Talk name and his child's name
Yep.
there in
Yep.
Zoom, the waiting room.
Yep.
Beautiful listening by the super mom. Well done by, let's see if anybody can answer.
So what is it that I see that I'm like, oh, well, they can listen? Anybody? What is it, Z?
James.
Oh, the one over there, James.
Yeah. So James, what has he done? He hasn't said a word. So what has he done that shows me that he's listening to what I want him to do? Anybody? I know Terry knows. She's just not saying anything. Okay, Destan, tell me. Click, unmute yourself and tell me.
Sorry, Teacher Andy, can you repeat the question?
Okay, so
I was just lost because I couldn't hear, even I couldn't see any of the things.
okay, so look at what's going on. Look at our Zoom and tell me what shows me that James is listening to what we're talking about as far as etiquette as a student or etiquette as a teacher if you want to be part of IEG. What is going on right now?
Well,
You can tell.
well, he is taking notes.
Okay.
James is being aware and he is focusing on listening skill rather than talking.
Okay, well that's
Because
very good.
because
Yeah, we know
he's
that
paying
he's listening.
attention to your points. He's gonna write them down to be aware about those points in order to have a comfortable class.
Okay, but what if we couldn't see him? What would I still know? What let's say his video is gone. What's the thing that I just talked about and he's doing? And this is for anybody. So if anybody gets it, just tell me.
So I think because of the name, because he put the name of his parents, you know. Yeah, before.
So exactly. If you look at his name, the first part of the name, if I was to go to WebTalk and look up that name, let me see. I don't know if I can copy this. No, I can't. But anyway, if you look at his name, it says a name, and I'm not gonna mess up the name and look silly tonight. But if I don't know what that name is, then that's fine. I don't know that name. Tim, did his mom comment on your news feed, or was it mine?
That is a beautiful question. I will have to go in, and she's actually commenting everywhere.
Right. I'm
you know,
sure.
and let me just go to it because she just said thank you very much. Even when I said no, stay in Web Talk. She just commented, okay, thanks, Teacher Tim, so much. So I'm going to that notification. I'm good. She commented on my Web Talk newsfeed.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, guys, because this is great. This is the learning factor. How hard was it for James to understand this? Well, if it's not that hard for him to understand it, then you guys can understand it. I'm going to show you something. Okay, I'm going to screen share. Okay, so when I looked at James's name, I saw a name in the beginning. That name is this name right. Okay, she was talking to a co-host, so the co-host let her in. All right. Hello, Teachers Tim. Can my son join the class? Look at that. We know James. We know he's awesome, but his mom still is respect enough to ask if he can join. Is this a class that he should be in? Because guess what? He is a kid and he doesn't have to be in every class. But if we look at this, we go, okay, that name is the WebTalk name. That must be the parent or guardian of James. So if I don't know who that is, I click on that name. It's going to go right here. And as I scroll down, oh, I wouldn't have to go any farther because I just saw IEG Travel. Guess what? That came from my class. So I'm going to let them in. Look at the next thing. Oh, there's a bunch of information from Teacher Grant. Teacher Grant probably knows James. Okay. Oh, IEG Travel, WebTalk Portal, student, teacher, education. Well, then I know that this person is probably his parent. That's how easy it is, because someone listened and put their name, their kid's name. That's how easy it is. So if you're going to come on and you're going to say, oh, this seems so hard, well, just ask James. It wasn't that hard. His mom figured it out and he figured it out. And if he doesn't know what's going on, at least his mom does. And that's all that matters to me. The adult in the situation said, I want my kid to be part of this class. How am I going to do it? The exact way that Andy just asked me to do. It's that simple. So I don't think that you have to go, I don't know what's going on here. No, you have both names. It's not that hard. So Lorraine, that's kind of the very simplistic part of it, as far as getting people into your class. You can use the paid IEG Zoom. Now, if you do this on the non-paid, you're not going to be able to stream it through Zoom and get a live stream into your WebTalk. Now, I would never tell anybody to spend $149 to get the paid for Zoom, because I'm hoping that in like 2 months we won't even have to use Zoom. If we do, we do. But I would hope that when the app comes out, there will be the group meetings on WebTalk already. And you know what? It might start out that there can only be 10 people in that group meeting, because it doesn't have enough power to have multiple people in there. Well, if that happens, then there we go. The first 10 are in. The other 50 to 100 are in watching it on WebTalk. So it's not really a problem. This is not a problem. But we've created a very secure way to get into this. And I believe, and I truly believe this, that I think that we came up with such a fail-safe way that nobody can get into your class and mess it up unless you make the mistake. I don't, and Tim, Toto, if you want to disagree with me, please do, and we can work on fixing that, because I don't see this being other than 100% safe if I only add 5 people that I truly know can be in the Zoom. I don't think that, I think that this is 100% safe if you do it correctly. What do you think?
100% in with you, Teacher Andy. We have a child here with us. He's doing his homework. He's listening inside Zoom. Does he really need to be here? Is the mindset of what parents and web talkers are truly going to understand. If he's doing his homework, he could be listening in web talk to a web talk live, his mother commenting like she's doing, Teacher Meserat seeing the comment of the parent, Teacher James' parent, the mother, and can he join the Zoom? Teacher Tim says no. Teacher Meserat gives an emoji to the no. Have him listen in web talk. That was engagement in web talk.
No.
And so 100% agree. And the cure, you are observing it right now. You're observing it
Yeah.
in YouTube, you're observing it in Web Talk, and you're observing it here in the official IEG upgraded Zoom account.
Well, and this just shows it right here. His mom asked, he's in, she might be next to him, but she's probably got things to do today. And she knows she's going to be on here and nothing is going to happen that is going to scar his memory, or, you know, he's going to see something that he shouldn't, or someone's going to come in and yell at him or anything. He's not here to be participating in the training. He's here to listen and hopefully catch some words and improve his English. So when he goes and hangs out with Teacher Grant, he can read the story. This is a great example. And I swear, every time that we do these Zooms, people just do the right thing and show exactly why we're telling you to do this. And I really like that, because some people are going to listen and they're going to say, before he came on, they're all going to say, well, that just seems like, how am I going to explain to kids that they need to do this, this, and this? They have parents. And if their parents care, they're listening, because parents do care and they don't want their kids to be involved in something crazy. So great proof of how simple this is. Great proof of how we can make this 100% safe. I don't want someone getting on to Super Z's class and making fun of her or talking to her in a crude way. I don't want that. I know what that does to, you know, how that affects someone in, you know, religiously. Her religion, she doesn't need someone talking to her like that. She doesn't need that. And I've seen it. I've seen some messages where people said some crazy stuff to her, and I'm glad she shut it down. And that's what's so beautiful about this is, you know, if someone is doing that, as teachers, show the name, show a screenshot, post that up, call these people out. You're not going to be part of this. Have a nice day.
And Teacher Andy, that's
Yeah.
beautiful that you bring that up with Super Z inside a secure Zoom, and someone, you know, writes something in the chat in Zoom. We shut it down. And what happens now? They go over to their Web Talk and they do it over in Web Talk. Well, you know what's going to happen to the all
Gone.
family of Web Talkers?
Gone.
RJ is going to agree with the power that we have and remove that individual from Web Talk. They can go play in Facebook.
Mm-hmm. And something that, you know, Grant said, and I should definitely reiterate that what he said is, he said, guys, what happens, and let's say something does happen and someone gets into your Zoom and posts something. As soon as it posts, you hit end meeting. You don't talk to them. You don't ask questions. Boom, end meeting, done. Because guess what? That recording, we can screenshot the recording of who did it. It'll still be there. So if something does, and this is like your last bet, is if someone, you know, you're at the club and you're the bouncer and you've checked every ID and you've done everything correct, but one person snuck in the bathroom window and they act silly and you messed up. But the reason you messed up is because someone snuck through. Boom, you hit that end meeting as soon as it comes up, end meeting. And I guarantee it, every student, every person will thank you. And see, that's the thing is, I feel like if for some reason something broke down and you hit that end meeting, that just shows that you were on top of it and that you had listened to everything that had been said. Because if you haven't listened, you're gonna be like, oh, what's going, hey, oh, and there's gonna be all this conversation. Well, no, as soon as it pops up, boom, end meeting. Have a nice night. We record it, We've seen it. We've screenshot whoever did that because it'll show. And that's another reason why I say that you should have your WebTalk ID as the thing that's up in Zoom. Because if, you know, I know this is silly, but if mine said Andy Smith instead of Andrew Smith, you'd be searching for Andy Smith and never find me. So then I could get away with it. But those are the people that are coming from other things, Facebook, YouTube, random posts, whatever. Those are the people that are trying to get in your class. So guys, we have about 8 minutes left, Tim, before we're done. Hopefully, Lorraine, you as well as other people that have listened, this kind of helps you understand what to do. If there are any questions, guys, that you're still like not quite understanding, Dastan, actually, can you get on real quickly and tell us how hard or easy it was to do with Miley on Sunday? Tim, what's up?
And that's good. That's really good to have her come in. Also, Teacher Toto, because you did ask Teacher Toto, what do you think about, you know, the 100% security? And then I kind of came in to agree with you and stand with you. Teacher Toto had her hand up, so we'll get her too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dastan and then Toto. Dastan, how hard was it to get your class going on Sunday?
Actually, it was not that much hard. That's right. At first, there were some stress, but thanks God, it was not like that. I could manage myself and I could do whatever you and teacher Tim told me at that time. It was not that much hard. It was so comfortable because, you know, as I heard and I listened to your words and you directed me to do something, I did. At the same time, I felt comfortable. Believe me, that class was really awesome because, you know, even there were, I think there were adults even inside the class, but they got, you know, interact and they were trying to read the story. It was really awesome.
And see, that's a very good point too. Is Jesus at one point said, "Well, I'm going to have classes from this age group to this age group," and I said, "No," I said, "I think that you need to have this English level to this English level because, like you said, and Grant said it too. He said it's really weird. I see adults, they don't say anything, but they're in my class, and I said they're learning English. They're at this level." And it makes it very comfortable for them to be part of that and hear simple stories, simple things, and learn along with the kids. I mean, come on, what a better place to learn a language than with a bunch of kids yelling out answers? Because it's fun, enjoyable. It's not like, all right, today, class, we are going to this, and this. No, they're in there yelling and, you know, saying and screaming at the screen with Miley, you know, trying to do stuff and, you know, what's the color, what's the animal, and, you know, kids are yelling and stuff. That's fun.
Yeah, that's right.
Enjoyable.
Actually, you know, teacher Andy, as you said, sometimes adults can learn from the kids. So that doesn't mean when we are adults, we are in age, we can taught children. Sometimes we're gonna learn from them.
And vice versa. James is learning something from us right now.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a very boring conversation for James. I can guarantee it. I'm sure he's just like, man, I can't believe my mom has me on this listening to these guys talk. But
you know, teacher Andy, I think you haven't heard Melly when she was joining teacher Tim's class. At that night, they were live on YouTube, and she was talking to teacher Tim. She told him, "I have two happiness." He said, "What are they?" She said, "The one that I join your class, and the next one when I have class on Sunday." So that means even Meili is a little kid. and
Mhm.
you know, in comparison with our age. But she got interested in teacher Tim's class when he's gonna have Zoom. She's gonna keep asking me, Mom, uh, does teacher Tim has class tonight? I said yes. Come on and join and listen.
Mhm. Mhm.
It depends, and it depends on that
Yep.
child.
Yep. And so that's the thing, guys. That's what thanks, Dasan, because that's really what I wanted you to say. Even though see, Dasan's one of those people. When I ask her a question, I always know that she's going to answer it exactly the way I want people to hear it. Um, because she knows what's
Thank
going
you,
on,
teacher
and
Andy.
that's what it is you know what's going on. You see the power of this, you see how great this is for your daughter, and you don't want that to be messed up for her or for the kids that she teaches. And when we have such a secure way to do this, if we have adults just sitting in a Zoom listening to children in an unsecure fashion, that would be kind of weird. But what we're doing is we know that those adults are here for a reason, and that reason is only one thing: to learn English. And that's the beauty of this is we are having kids, teenagers, adults, older, younger, wiser, smarter, English, not English, native, non-native, blah blah blah, just keep going. All these people are together learning. Toto, do you see this as that my question before? Do you see this as like 100% secure how we're doing this, or do we need to do anything else?
I think until now, I feel it's really skills, but with the past people, they will try anything to destroy.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
yes, so I in my case, I think it's really important for us to know exactly who are they, and then we will get them in the Zoom, and this is the first thing I think really important. Um, and because we had I think we need to have the requirement for people they get in the Zoom, because when we need to make the efforts for them to get into the Zoom, and then they will really serious about go into the Zoom, and then for the best guys or for the something they want to destroy, and I think they don't have enough efforts to do many things before they want to get in the Zoom and destroy everything. Yes, so I agree with you. I agree that now the process is.
And a great statement. People are always going to try to do something wrong. There's always going to
Yes,
be one or two people that are going to try to mess things up, and we get that. Well, I understand that, um, and we got to keep ahead of that. So right now, I think that this is very um, this is pretty solid. I think that we came up with something that works really well, and I think that it's proven even in this Zoom right now. There's nobody in here that I have a question who they are. I'm not like going, I wonder who this Terry Ham is. I wonder if something's gonna mess up. I wonder if I made a mistake. Nope. I know every single person that's on this, and I know that they're going to be okay. Now, there's one person that I don't know, but guess what? Tim does, and he's the co-host. So if Tim lets him in, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with him. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure that there's nothing going to be wrong with Rod Smith showing up. Okay, so that's what's beautiful about this is you know it's just powerful to be able to look at this and say, I know how this Zoom is going to work. No one's going to mess this one up. So Tim, I don't know if you want to do this more privately with I believe Rod is who you're wanting to talk to.
Yes, Teacher Rodney, Teacher Grant
Okay.
somehow invited him. He's here now.
Mhm.
Two things to bring up. And Teacher Dustin wrote in Web Talk. There's another feature in Zoom that there was situations in a lot of the classes with teachers of IEG with the annotations, the writing when a teacher is screen
Yeah.
sharing. You turn
Yeah.
off the screen shares with everybody else. Beautiful. You can still screen share, IEG
Yeah.
teacher.
Yeah.
And what happens is you turn off the annotation part where students can't write. You have the ability when you're inside to just turn it off. There's a lot of different things. There's computer sound when you're listening to a YouTube video. You put on the computer sound if you have the headset, and everybody can listen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's many different features. That's for you to learn, because to write on a deal, that's for you to learn. That's just
Right.
another side little deal. So I'm going to leave it at that. And now Rodney Smith is coming in. Let's ask him, because he doesn't know that we're YouTube living over in Web
Right.
Talk. I think we
Right.
should keep it live, but let's ask him to
Right.
just have his basic questions, because he doesn't understand Web Talk, and we're here to explain it.
Right.
All right, guys.
So Rodney,
Can
hey,
you
Rodney.
hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
we
Hi.
can hear you. And
Can
when
you-
you came in, Teacher Rodney, your video was kind of processing.
Yeah.
Again,
I'm on many camps. That's I don't like. I started at 10 o'clock. So anyway, I'd entered before, so I left it on my screen. But anyway,
Thank
I'm
you.
live now. If you want to.
Yes, you are.
How do I get
yes,
on?
you are. And right now,
how do I get
let
my
me
video to
just
work?
explain. First, thank you for being a couple minutes early. Punctual is part of your dream, Fila, your vision. Beautiful. 5 characteristics of a good human being: to be punctual towards your vision. Perfect. Now, the reason why I shut your video down is because you were getting in. And again, I know that you're supposed to be here. So teachers have the ability to shut down a video when someone's entering as well. That's what I did to Teacher Rodney. And, he got his microphone on, as we could see. Now, Teacher Rodney,
Yes.
the purpose of this discussion with Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim is to help you understand what you joined, named Web Talk. And there are some situations with you that we will be guiding you, because you did a 7-day free trial and you're trying to understand what this is. Now, here's the question. Based on the fact, we are live in YouTube inside Zoom. And we're also streaming live in Web Talk from the link of YouTube.
Okay.
And this is a first. Over the past week, we've been Web Talk live streaming, and it's in beta. It's a website in beta. We've actually brought that feature into our all-in-one networking platform. So we want to ask you, Teacher Tim and Teacher Andy, are you comfortable with asking your questions? Whatever you want about Web Talk, we're cool. And we are live in YouTube and Web Talk. Because what's going to happen if you say yes, there are going to be so many Web Talkers that are going to learn, because many do not know what it is, what Web Talk is.
Cool. That's fine. I'm happy with that.
Thank you, Teacher Rodney. And with that said, you joined how long ago, Teacher Rodney? Web Talk.
February 25th.
Okay.
2020.
February 25th. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was aware that you joined with an invitation from Teacher Grant, who he didn't know who you were. All I saw is in the dashboard, I can see everybody that joins with his invitation and others. So I went right to you and I welcomed you.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. And then what I saw you share a couple things about who you are and your classes online. And I saw that you did the 7-day free trial. And it went past the 7-day free trial. So I said, oh, Teacher Grant, we didn't meet Teacher Rodney yet. Well, you know what? Here's a teacher that he gets it. He purchased a upgrade in Web Talk, and he's going to have the first million. He's 5 levels. I can't wait to meet him. Well, Teacher Grant shared something. He's like, you know what, though, Teacher Tim? I'm really not sure. Maybe he just did the 7-day free trial and put the credit card information in, and then it just overflowed into the 7 days and got charged. He might not know. And I said, well, those are learning issues of humanity. If you're really going to be a part of it, you got to look at the terms. Well, let me tell you something, Teacher Rodney. you're in a gift. And that 200 that you spent, let me share with you something personally. If Web Talk goes down today, Teacher Tim will give you that 200 back.
Okay.
And I'm not part of Web Talk, the creation of it. We're creating something through Web Talk that you can have a choice to be a part of. So, Teacher Rodney, first I want to apologize because you were invited by Teacher Grant for free into Web Talk. You did the 7-day free trial, and now you're like, oh man, I got 1 penny. What's going on? And understandable. We're in beta. They just started something very beautiful called the Free Rewards Program for all Web Talk users, free and upgrade individuals. Started in February, and it's based on something that the world, human beings, do not understand how platforms make money. Web Talk is saying, let's grow it together. Let's invite friends together, and you talk to them how it works. And as it grows, so will the revenue, and so will your connections and your network, and we will share the revenue with all of you. It's that simple. So based on those facts that Teacher Tim shared and what happened to you, Teacher Andy will also, he's an expert with trying to explain to one Web Talker at a time what we're actually creating. So Teacher Andy's right there with the red t-shirt on, with the hair that's growing, based on, and I think the whole world's hair is growing everywhere, and we're just still creating. So thank you, Teacher Rodney, for being here, first of all.
Sure, thank you.
Yes,
Thanks for inviting
and
me.
you're welcome, yes. And Teacher Andy, Teacher Rodney.
Hey, Andy, how's it going? You're muted. You got a great name, Mr. Smith. Well done. Good name. Very few of us
Yep.
in the world.
Yeah, I know. There's only a couple Smiths. I always tell people, they say, well, like, where were you born? I said I was born in Colombia, and I was adopted, or I came to the States, and I said that's the problem when white people adopt brown kids, they give them white names. So I'm gonna do something very quickly, Rodney, and then we'll talk. This is kind of this is for you as well, but for the teachers, guys. If you were to look on my news feed, and I'm going to show you the screen share real fast. I'm looking on my news feed. I'm looking at the comments on I don't know who she is, but I already looked. I checked her profile. I saw that she's part of IEG, and she's posted a bunch of things. So I know that she is a real person. She's not going to mess this up. So what I'm going to do is, I saw that she said, may I come in? I see it here. Now, one thing that she didn't do is she didn't put her name in the correct order. Now, this is a learning issue. People need to understand. I know her. I've seen her in IEG travel, so I'm okay with that. But I want her to understand when she comes in that, and I'm sure she's listening, is that she should change her name so it looks exactly like Web Talk, so we make it as secure as possible. The other thing that I kind of forgot in the list, and this is the thing that we added on, when you join the Zoom, please mute the Web Talk Live, because then you're going to hear two things at two different times if you try to talk, and it's going to get real messy real fast. So I'm going to admit her, and then Rodney, away we go. All right. So welcome, and okay. So Rodney, I guess so you got the pro package, yes?
Yeah, sorry, yes, I had my mic on mute. Yes, correct. I got the pro package, yes.
Okay. Okay. So obviously you know enough about WebTalk that you say, okay, this seems like a good idea to do. So I'm probably not going to explain all the, the minor details of WebTalk, but what I am going to do is you can ask any question that you want, because quite honestly, whatever question you have, someone else is probably going to ask that same question in their lifetime. And if they can see this, then it'll make sense. Go ahead and start asking your questions. I'm going to go turn a switch off, but I'll still be able to hear you.
Okay, great. Yes, Timothy, you did say that many people don't understand what this whole package WebTalk thing is, and that's correct. I initially joined because I'm an online teacher. I teach to various Chinese platforms, and I wanted to become try to become an independent, open myself worldwide, not just to China itself, but to to the whole world. So I was assuming that WebTalk would be a tool to basically get my name out there. So that was my initial concept. To WebTalk's credit, I haven't put much time into it because we all suffer from time constraints, and I was getting a lot of people coming in that weren't desirable. So this is a normal thing when you open yourself on the media is you get undesirables to come in. So I got more undesirables than I wanted. I wanted more legitimate people like yourselves to try and try and network and try and find out what's going on. They say do advertising, you get paid for doing advertising. I'm not really sure how that all works. I know that if you get followers, you get more points. So anybody who followed me, I follow them back, and I've managed to get 570 points, but 1 penny. And I know that there's a way. I know that you guys are making it work. I'm just here to find out how. What am I doing? What am I missing? Is it like Facebook? Is it? So that's where I'm at the moment. So I saw you guys, and I thought, well, let's speak to the professionals and see what I'm doing wrong.
Thank you, Teacher Rodney. Teacher Andy will share.
Yeah. So that's a loaded question. You got a bunch of different parts. I'm going to try to remember everything that you asked, and then if if I don't answer everything, yeah, I know, Tim. You write stuff down. I'm gonna.
Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a shotgun blast of questions.
It's okay.
No one interrupted me, so I didn't stop.
No, I've heard a few people ask multiple questions, so I'll try to answer all of it. So let me screen share. All right. So what you've got here is you've got a social media that is new. And when you say, is it like Facebook? Social media is social media. I mean, if you think of like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, everything, people are talking and, doing whatever and doing their whatever way they use their social media. So this is a social media site, but it's just so much bigger than that. And it's the more that you look at it, the more that you, start to understand, you will understand that very quickly. This is going to be the place that you are going to want to bring all of your students and bring them here. Now, what I would say just to kind of start it off is, you said that you said like what, 500 students or something, 500 people that you're connected to in China, I believe. Is that correct? Rodney? Rodney, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry, Matt, I did mute myself. Yes, I have. I've got many students, but only under the Chinese platforms. They're not my my personal students. So basically, people are making money off me teaching their students.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to change that, man. So here's the thing. If you put, and you probably use Facebook, right? I would say Facebook is probably something that you use.
Yeah.
If you make a post in Facebook, and people start responding to you and talking to you and liking it and sharing it, what do you get from that?
Yeah, obviously I try and qualify them first, have a chat with them, and then take it from there. Yeah.
Right, but when you make a post, right, and someone, like, today's word of the day is, fantastic. Okay, and people on, well, fantastic means this, or I think this, I think that. What are you getting? Do you get a paycheck for that?
No.
No,
I just get
exactly.
I just get exposure from my friends.
Right,
Funny
right.
response back. Yeah.
And if you get like an emoji that's a like, you go, oh wow, someone likes me, and you move on with your day. So that's what I want to kind of go with, is the idea of how this is going to be different. This is something that I think if you have a great following of people, or the idea that you teach English and we have a massive following, this is something that you would want to get into. Okay, so what happens is here's my news feed, everything. So just in this particular post today, we put in a video and people are talking. I'm getting comments, I'm getting likes. You can see, I think you can see my screen. So I'm getting some likes and some comments and some shares, and people are interacting in there. Not too many tonight because, some people have to wake up. But if we look down a little bit farther, trying to think which ones. Oh, here we go. So now we have 46 people, 13 comments, 5 shares, and then a bunch of people are going to be talking, blah, 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 blah. So same thing as Facebook, you post something, people talk. So what's the difference? Well, you are a person who paid, for your pro package. So you're going to have 5 levels of interaction. And these are interaction points. Okay. So what happens is, on the interaction points, these will grow throughout the month, depending on how many people, like, comment, and whatever on your posts. And it just builds and builds and builds. So this is all the points that have been made this month just by interactions. Now you got a penny. Well, that's because you haven't really gotten a good following of people. And I'm not saying you haven't told people to get into Web Talk. I'm just saying you haven't had a following. People haven't started following you and taking classes from you and things like that. So what happens here is each like or emoji is worth 10 points. Each comment is worth 20 points. Each share is worth 30 points. Okay, so when we look at this, every time that someone posts and people start commenting and liking, this is how you can get revenue. This is one of the ways. Another way right now is like you did, you purchased a pro package. Now, I don't know if you know, or if someone explained it to you, but you paid $200 for your pro package. $100 of that went to Web Talk. The other 100 was paid 5 levels above you. Mm-hmm. What that means is whoever, let's see, did you use Teacher Grant's link?
I think it was Teacher. I can't remember.
Okay, so let's just say it is. So what happens is Teacher Grant, he got $20 from you. Then whoever signed up Teacher Grant got $20. Whoever signed up that person, $20, and it goes up 5 levels. Because what it is with the free, if Grant had not paid for a pro package, or let's say you hadn't, because once you did and he signed up, now he actually has 5 levels, whether he paid or not, because you paid. So that's something that's important, is if you sign someone up And let's say you just don't have the money to pay for a pro package, but you sign somebody up that does. They get the pro package and all the amenities of WebTalk, and you also get the 5 levels. So you can either purchase it and get the 5 levels, or if someone signs up with your link and purchases the pro package, you get the 5 levels. Okay. So what happens is when you paid for that pro package, 10% was paid on each level. So 5 levels up made $20 off of your pro package, which is kind of cool. Now, the other part is interaction. So interaction, these emojis are worth 10 points each. The comments are worth 20 points each, and the shared are worth 30 points each. So what happens is as people begin to comment and share, hold on one second. I see your hand, but I'm trying to explain this to Rodney, so I won't answer your question right away, but I will come back to you. So Rodney, what's going on here is the site is going to pay the users to use the site. So each level, if you did it for free, which you did not, but if someone were to sign up for free, anybody that used their link, they would make revenue on that level. 10% of the company's revenue gets paid out to all the free users. Now you purchased a pro package, so now that opens up 5 levels. So 5 levels, 10% each level means that 50% of the company or website or WebTalk's profits go to the first 1 million people that get the pro package.
Okay.
Now,
That's
let's
good.
think about Facebook, because you talked about Facebook. Do you know how much you're worth in Facebook every month?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Exactly. Most people don't, because they go, oh, it's a free site. I just signed up for free, blah, 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 blah. This just magically runs. Well, it doesn't, right? There's advertising. People, businesses advertise, people sell, everything is going on in Facebook. Now, all those people are paying Zuckerberg to use his platform. So what happens is every person right now is worth anywhere from like $3 to $5 a month because of all the advertising and stuff. But there are about 2 billion people using Facebook. So every month, 2 billion people times $3 to $5, Facebook is making right around $6-7 billion a month. Now, what if $6 to $7 billion was cut in half? So $2 to $2.5 billion was spread out amongst 1 million people that are using Facebook right now.
That would be astronomical.
Exactly. So what's great about this is this site says, you know what? We're tired of people taking everybody's money. You know, you look at Instagram, you look at TikTok, you look at any of these, Twitter, everybody's out there joining up, telling people to join, signing people up, blah, 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 advertising. But guess who gets paid? The people that created it. This site, RJ says, that's going to be different. The users, every single person that uses WebTalk will make money. Now, some won't make as much, obviously, as others. But everybody, even the free, when you look at it and really look at it and say, okay, I'm super gung-ho, or I'm a celebrity, and celebrities, $200 is nothing. But if I have a following of, let's say 5,000 people, and I get them all to use my link and I haven't paid a cent, that's 5,000 people that will be making me money by their interactions and what they're doing, because anybody who uses my link, I get their matching points, even if I don't pay a penny and I use this for free. So what happens is, for someone like you who has 5 levels, let's say that group of 500 people that you teach, let's say 100 of them go, I'm going to get into WebTalk. So that first level They all used your link. Those 100 people, let's say at some point they're worth $1 a month. They've done a lot of stuff. There's a lot of interaction. The ad rewards has grown, and we'll talk about ad rewards in a second. But let's say they make $1 a month. So you make $1 a month on every single one of them. So you make $100 off of that first level. Now for you, what's awesome, those 100 people are kind of going to think probably the same way that you do. I would like to make some money. So they're going to go talk to people, whether they do it for free, whether they purchase pro packages, who knows what they do. If anybody purchases pro packages that are in your 5 levels, anybody, you will get $20 every time. If any of those people go out and talk to someone and say, hey, you should join this social media site, it pays people, and they are just loving it. They do all kinds of stuff, and they make $2 in the month. Guess who makes $2? You. You might not even know who it is. It's in your 5 levels. Now, here's what we're going to say real quickly. A lot of people will go, well, this just sounds like an MLM. It's not. Why? Because you do not have to purchase or pay anything to make money in WebTalk. And if that was an MLM, it would be a very, very misconstrued MLM. Because what happens is people will say, well, that doesn't even make sense. How can I not pay money, join a social media site, and then get paid for it? Well, you've been using Facebook for the last 15, 20 years, and no one's given you a penny. But guess what? Zuckerberg is a multi-billionaire. So it can be done. And without greed, the users get to have some of the profits for the work that they do in this site. So RJ has said 50% gets paid out to the users. 10% goes to charity, 40% WebTalk, other people, blah, blah, blah. So what he's saying is I can still function in life with 40% of, $3 billion a month. Okay. So that's how it is as far as the payment. So when you look at it and you go, okay, I only made a penny, so what's up? Well, what's up right now is that the ad rewards is very small. And let me show you what I'm talking about with that. Rodney, do you have any questions right now?
No, that's fine. You're doing well.
Okay. Okay, so Tim, where is it that it shows the actual pool? I always think it's on
The WebTalk newsfeed, the magic newsfeed.
Okay, it must be. Okay, here it is. Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, so Rodney, if you look here on the screen share, it's called a pie. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, the pie is at $2,000. Now, what that means is right now we are in beta. Everything's being tested. So what RJ has said is look, I'm not going to put you, you're not going to make a ton of money right now because we're testing things. So if he put, $1 million in the pot, then everyone would show up and blow up the site and blow up servers, and it would be chaos. So what he said is, look, I'm going to put in some money into this, and we're going to see how the system works. You guys are going to test that. So what happens is we have pie slices. We have the whole pie is $2,000 this month. The pie slices are 1,000 points is a slice of pie. One slice of pie right now is only worth about 0.01 of a penny.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a penny. So 0.01. Okay, so it's not very big. Okay, it's not very big at all, but it's being tested. Now, what's happening with this particular thing right here is, and this is why this is going to get you real excited real fast, because you are here with a couple months and things are going to be completely different. And I think this is what's going to excite you. When they started the first pot, it was $500. The next month, it was $1,000. This month it's $2,000. Next month it'll be $4,000. So what's happening? Or it might be more because they're starting to get more ad revenue. So next month it might be more than 4,000, but it will be 4,000. I know that for sure. So what happens is right now they're doubling every month the amount that's in the whole pie. Now, if you know anything about like compounding interest, compounding, you know, whatever, when you start thinking of like doubling something every month, it's going to grow really fast. But here's the exciting part. He said, and this is RJ, the CEO, if you want to look at information that I'm telling you and see if I'm telling you the truth or not, go to RJ Garbowitz on Web Talk. Follow him. Look at his look at his posts. He is the CEO. He posts a lot and gives all kinds of information. So if you think I'm coming up with random things to tell you, just look on there. I only repeat what I see. And that's from the CEO. So what he says is every month right now it's being doubled. So next month, 4,000, month after that, 8,000, blah, blah, blah. When the app comes out, and they are saying, projecting that the app will come out and beta will be over in June. So what's going to happen is this month is 2,000. Next month, which is May, is 4,000. The next month, which is June, is 8,000. When the app comes out, in whatever month that is, the next month will be multiplied by 10.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
if it's at 8,000 July, that pot will be $80,000. The next month, 160,000, because then it's going to double up every month after that at that value. And the thing is people go, well, that seems crazy. How does that happen? Well, if you look at social media and what social media, sites are making, this is nothing. I mean, this is tiny compared to what they're making. So the goal is to double that every month, or if more and more people are getting involved in Web Talk, that's going to go up even faster, because he has already said, here's my baseline, but like if we're making more money, if we're getting more interaction, if people are advertising and paying and, businesses are being part of this and it grows, you're still going to make 50% of whatever the company makes. So that 80,000, it might start growing during the month as well. So at the end of the month, it might be even a little bit bigger.
Right. Okay, that's fantastic. So it just grows exponentially.
Yeah. And so what happens is here's what happens. Let's say you have your people, and I'm saying like, let's say all 500 of your people that you deal with all the time are in Web Talk. Well, they're going to interact with you, right? They're going to interact. So they interact and they start getting used to the site. So at this month, they're kind of at this kind of interaction level. The money is at this level. So you get a little bit of money because you got some interaction. Maybe some people bought some of the pro packages, but then next month your classes are going better. You've got more people. So guess what? The interaction points go up. The value goes up. Now you're making a little bit more in money. And the thing is, if you look here, what is cool is right now we're getting paid for two things. We're getting paid for interaction. So all the interaction that's going on, you're getting paid for. And then pro customers, anybody who signs up and purchases a pro package, if you look at that and click on that, you can see every time someone purchases a pro package, they'll show you exactly how much you made. Okay. So it's very transparent, shows you exactly what's going on. Now, I don't know who this person is. I have no idea. What I do know is somewhere in my 5 levels, he's there. And I got dollars out of that, okay? Then what we look at is What's coming soon? They're going to have a marketplace. So like, you know, like Amazon or, you know, other sites where you see advertisements you can buy from here. The marketplace is going to generate revenue. The travel, there's going to be a travel portal and it's going to generate revenue. It's going to be Swag Shop, you know, selling like web talk related stuff. It's going to generate revenue. And then job services, it's going to generate revenue. When the app goes live, I'm guessing that most of those or all of those will be alive and well by the time the app comes. So just in web talk and just in that, and it could be more later, there's like 5 different ways to generate income in just one site. So that's going to be pretty incredible, because if you start thinking like, hey, Amazon is an affiliate site. I don't know if you know this, but if you have an Amazon account, if you talk to someone and they don't have an Amazon account, you actually have an affiliate number that you could give to them when they sign up to join Amazon. And every time that they purchase from now until the day they die, you get a small percentage of that.
Okay.
Most people don't know that about Amazon, that they actually are an affiliate of Amazon and they can actually get money for telling people to join Amazon. Now, there's probably some people that were smart enough to know that and have talked to a lot of people and they're getting a percentage all the time. Well, that's what's going to happen with the marketplace is people are going to get percentages of that. Like a business, if you were talk to a business and they said, oh man, we'd love to advertise on WebTalk, $200 for a year of advertising. Oh, that's easy. And blah, 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 blah. And they start selling stuff. You make 1% of their sales.
Okay, that's great.
So, you know, I don't know if you know businesses that support you because you're teaching in China, which it seems like from what I've heard is when, you know, teachers and stuff are doing stuff in like China, businesses come along and say, hey, we want to be helpful to you, or we want to, you know, do this or do that with you. If that company gets into Web Talk and they have your link, now they will be giving you a small percentage of their transactions and their sales, and you just get that because you got them into Web Talk. So that's the money part about it, and that's what's so exciting is, you know, you just said, you know, I want to try to get my face out there and get, you know, more people so I can teach. Well, IEG English, which is our group, not something that's like a partner of Web Talk. We are just people that have created a massive group of people who learn English, and we have 65 plus countries that are represented in that. And if you want to teach, trust me, there's going to be people connecting with you tomorrow. I mean, that's how great this is. Vietnam right now is just exploding with people, and all they want to do is learn English, and all they want to do is find more teachers to do that. And right now, and this is what I tell every teacher, this is kind of a disclaimer, you aren't going to make a whole lot of money right now in the first couple months because that pot is so little. But what you are going to do is you're going to start creating your base of students that are going to interact with you. And the thing is, that's beautiful, is the students that are coming from Vietnam are trained very well to interact with their teachers, to support their teachers with interaction, to build those points for that teacher, because that teacher is teaching them for free, but they're not getting their education for free. They have to work for it a little bit, and they have to interact with you, comment, emojis, share, do all these things so that you can be supported. So that when this pot gets a little bit bigger, when that app comes out, then that's when you're going to start seeing some major results in the level of income that you can make.
Yeah, well, okay. I have been in Vietnam for 8 years, so I've taught a lot of bricks and mortar teaching. But I've only been online for 3 years now, so it's all a learning curve at the moment.
So are you currently in Vietnam? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I've lived here for 8 years now.
Well, every person that's watching this video probably is commenting on there saying welcome and hello and when can we talk to you. Where are you located in Vietnam?
District 5.
What city?
Ho Chi Minh City.
Ho Chi Minh City. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice. I have some friends in Ho Chi Minh City that I taught with in Abu Dhabi, and
Okay.
they're now in Vietnam in Ho Chi Minh City.
Okay.
We might have to connect you guys up. But well, what's wonderful about what you just said is that there's so many people from Vietnam right now that not only would you be probably, doing, meeting people face to face, this platform is going to connect you with tons of people that are going to, use your services. And the thing is what's beautiful about this is, as teachers come in, a lot of teachers will say, well, how much do I have to do for you guys? What do I have to do for you guys? How much time am I going to have to spend? What am I going to have to do? And what I love about this is my response is always the same. Whatever you want. You want to do a class for 30 minutes one time a week? Cool. That's up to you. You want to do a class for an hour every day? That's up to you. You want to do, a class on grammar? Enjoy that, have a blast. I'll probably stop by and say hello once or twice, but I'm not going to be in there very often. Or do you want to just have a class where you just talk to people about general life and what's going on in your world? It doesn't matter, because we have so many teachers that are in this, and some want to do this, some want to do that, some want to do this. And what's the beautiful part about this is people are only nice. People are only going to be in your class that want to be there. Are you a kids teacher?
No, look, I'm a ventriloquist, so I do a lot of puppetry, and so I use that with my, now I teach adults, I teach anybody.
Hey, Teacher Andy, let me jump in. Let me jump in
awesome.
with Teacher. Yeah, let me jump in with
awesome.
Teacher Rodney, because Teacher Grant is here as well. He's with us.
Hi, Grant. How's it going?
Yeah,
Sorry, my camera's not on, so you can't see me.
No problem. I got a picture of you.
Good,
and I
good.
see the puppet thing.
Let me just share something, and then we'll let Teacher Andy, Teacher Grant talk. You talk about a penny that you made, and again, you entered about a month ago, Teacher Rodney, and right in the beginning, Teacher Tim is right there. You respond with a thank you. Teacher Grant is there. Supermom Maria, Philippines is there. You got many different individuals welcoming you. That's 1 month ago. Beautiful profile picture. 2 months ago, actually. Okay, 2 months ago. Then a month later, you popped in this beautiful picture. Teacher Grant's right there. Teacher Grant's trying to respond to you. Hi, Rodney. It's great to see more teachers joining Web Talk. If you have any questions, boop, 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 boop. Okay, wonderful. All right, we'll go to the next one. Here, beautiful advertisement of the companies you're doing in China to make money. You're over in Vietnam. Beautiful. What you're involved in right now with 65 plus countries is going to change your world. That's working for companies like prepare yourself for the next level, the highest level. So we go even further, okay? Because you can do all this. You can promote everything. Your referral link, get new teachers, everything's wonderful in Web Talk to be able to do that. All right, here it is again. 1 month ago, demand for online, boop, 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 boop. There's Teacher Grant. He's trying to reach out to you. So you made 1 penny because actually, you just didn't do anything yet in Web Talk.
No,
and
no,
what you are a part of, what you're a part of here is going to expand so quickly because you, like you just said, you're in Vietnam and we have that country in our back pocket with Web Talk. And they just want to learn, and that would be up to you to create secure Zoom classes that we are training teachers for with Innovative English Global. Nothing to do with Web Talk, and it has everything to do with Web Talk because Web Talk is a support mechanism. Now, very quickly, before you do talk to Teacher Grant and Teacher Andy further, Teacher Rodney, let me talk about the talk mail. You're getting a lot of junk. Okay.
Mm.
When you signed up, oh, let me just follow everybody. Let me just follow everybody. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'll just follow everybody because if I follow everybody, that's how I'm going to make money. Well, that's incorrect. That's what people think. Let me just follow everybody and then, hey, how do I really make money? Oh, is it by people sending me junk mail about this situation without even saying hello?
Mm.
Well, you have every right to just remove them, block them, report them in WebTalk, and WebTalk, the company, will remove their account.
Okay.
Okay, so that happens everywhere in all virtual worlds. You want to follow people? Prepare yourself to be junked, spammed. And so that's what people are coming into WebTalk and Teacher Grant, bringing in teachers, and they're trying to follow everybody because they want to develop an online world for themselves with students, and they're sick of companies in China. They're sick of companies all over. Well, you don't think Teacher Tim knows the facts? I know exactly where you stand. And prepare yourself to unleash everything that you are with over 65 countries. You said it when you shared a little. I kind of want to branch out in the world. Oh, you're in something special. And the guarantee that if WebTalk collapses today, that 200 that you spent because you're connected to Innovative English Global. You know who else got $20? Teacher Tim got $20 because you upgraded. You know who else got $20? Teacher Andy got $20. There's 3 people, 20, 20, 20, 2 other people that we don't know that are in their own worlds of WebTalk. 100 of what you spent went towards your platform called WebTalk, Teacher Rodney. So following people, everyone, because I'm not actually talking to Teacher Rodney now because he understands. You follow people in WebTalk just blindly, because I'm going to get emojis and comments from all the people that follow me back. Okay, have fun with the junk mail. Have fun with all the silliness. We know Innovative English Global, we are learning together to block them, report them, and the CEO of WebTalk removes them, boom, with his team. Done. Now I'm going to stop. Teacher Grant, talk to Teacher Rodney because he's doing great. Teacher Andy, Sharon. Yes.
Yes. So I just got in here about 10 minutes ago. So I'm assuming that Andy kind of explained to you a little bit about what our circle kind of is doing. And as he was saying, hey, James. Hey. Hi. So Rodney, what I've been doing, this is just me. I kind of took some advice from some people, and I'm going to start doing my own classes every night about 8 or 9 o'clock Vietnam time, depending on the day. And I'm doing my little story time. So I read a story, then I get the kids to read along with me. And what I do is I've been kind of, in a manner of speaking, training the parents or the children, if they're old enough to use the internet, to go on to comment that they're going to be attending my class and to be sharing the content as well if they feel if it's useful, you know. And then what I'm going to do now to give them points to kind of play it forward is I'm going to tag them, and it's going to be a little, this is me. Some people will put their code publicly. I just don't want to do that yet. I don't feel like I need to let the world know I'm having a class. I like the people who are signing up right then and there, interacting. That's just me personally. Although maybe I get 50 more people who I don't know who may or may not show up. So I send them a talk mail of my information, but to give myself a couple points, I tag them and say, hey, I've tagged you. I've sent you talk mail. Please tag me back and tell me you received that information. So if I get 20 or 30 students doing that, the point value is going to add up. Now, also we have help from Vietnam. There's a couple people who actually gave out my link to those people who signed up under me. So when those people are interacting, we get those points as well. And since you're back in WebTalk and trying to get your feet wet again, we can also, of course, do that for you. I mean, there's a massive amount of people in Vietnam that the parents here and the Vietnam teachers here would gladly give up your link and share a great teacher like yourself. So you'll get people who will be under you, who interact, who post their little photos, who post their little classes or whatever it is. You're going to get their share. So since you have the 5 levels like myself, it's now I'm going to be honest. I have $4 this month, and I got 10,000 points yesterday for yesterday's interaction. Yeah, because the people. Because now I don't know how. I wish it would break down how many points were from me and from every other level, but there's a little section in your dashboard that actually will say how many points you're getting in each level. So, like for example, I might have gotten 4,000 or 2,000 points. Level 2 might have gotten 3,000 points, etc. So it breaks it down. So everybody is, you're going to get their points. So if you go down to 5 levels and they're getting 3,000 points, you're going to get those matching points. 4th level, they get 4,000, you're going to get those matching points. Now it's a little exaggeratory, but right now it's projected that it's going to double next month. So May, it's going to be 4,000, right? And then in June, when the app comes out, it's projected to be 10 times as much. So it would be $40,000 is what the CEO is projecting the pot to be. So the
Hold
more
on, Grant. Hold on, Grant. Hold on, Grant. The 10 times doesn't happen until after the app comes out. We don't know when the app's coming out. I don't know when the app's coming out.
That's why I say projected. That's why I'm saying projected.
I understand. But this is something, Rodney, this is, and Grant, this is something that, for me, when I talk to people about this, I'm going to give you the exact information that I read from the CEO. And the CEO says it's projected that the app comes out in June. I don't know that. I have no association with WebTalk. I have no idea what they're doing there. I just go by what is being told to me by the CEO. Now, the 10 times will happen when the app does come out, but I don't know that it's going to come out in June. That's the projected time, and then July would be the 10 times, but I don't know that. So there could be a glitch in the system. There could be something that goes wrong. It takes another month, takes another 2 months, whatever. That is something that could happen. But what I say to people is that like when RJ writes stuff, it's pretty spot on, and you can go and you can research that through his newsfeed posts and understand, pretty close to what's going to happen all the time. Okay. I know that I'm going to unmute Anne because she keeps raising her hand. So I told her I would answer a question. So Anne, what was your question?
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes.
How can I official IEG student?
How can you become a student?
Yeah, how can I become official IEG student?
She wants to be like a leader for the students, I think is what she means.
A leader or just a person who wants to learn?
Yeah.
Oh,
you just want to be a student, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically you are here, you are a student. I mean, that's all it is. Now, we've been kind of talking in this one as trying to kind of come up with some, ideas on how to make sure that people actually want to be students. And, we might have like a little bit different of thing, but basically all you need to do, what I would do is when you do posts in WebTalk is hashtag it IEG student. So that you can start saying like, hey, I'm part of this and I want to be part of this. Start looking for teachers that you want to join their class and join their Zoom. Make sure that you talk to that teacher, comment on their live posts if they have live posts. Make sure that they know that you want to be part of their class. You might not get in that first day, but like the next week or next day when they have another class, you're in. But you have been following and doing all kinds of stuff. I've seen what you've been doing in your news feed.
Yeah.
You're well on your way. You have, you've been in my IG travel classes and stuff. So you are a student already. Okay.
One thing I wanted to say, Rodney, is is we're all going to have your back. So when you get your feet, when you want to get your feet wet here and start doing classes, there's a massive amount of people that are going to get the word out. So I don't know if you're going the route of asking students to pay or if you're going the route of doing the interaction route. But when you want to do your little 30-minute classes of whatever subject you're going to do, we're all going to be sharing your post. And before you know it, you're going to have a massive following. I didn't know I'd have such a massive following. I mean, I don't have a massive, I have a good following. I never knew it would catch on so fast. And the further we go, as I said, the word projected, so every month's going to be double. So the more interaction we get, it's going to add up at the end of the day. And the way I look at it is that, yes, it is. I mean, this is something I did on my own will. Is I kind of went, sure, I'll go for it. I'll fork it over. I'll fork over the platinum membership. But it's not like it's going to go to waste because we're going to make sure that it's going to be put to use. So if you have these classes that you have time for, whether it's an hour a day or 3 times a week, you tag me, you tag Tim, tag Toto, tag tag Ann, or and we're gonna get the word out. We're gonna share your posts. We're gonna make sure people know about your class, and we're all gonna be there to support you. So whatever kind of genre you want to teach, we're gonna have your back. It's not like we're gonna sit back and go, good luck. So we're all gonna have your back. So whatever it is you want to do. Yeah. So
just on your teaching, is it 1-on-1 or 1-on-25 or what? Whoever comes in the class, how would you do that?
That is Grant. I'll answer. That is up to you. Once again, that is an up to you thing. I know that you came in a little bit later on than when this started, but we were talking about that. We have kind of developed a system that makes your Zoom classes as safe and secure as possible. So when you decide that you want to do let's say you decide you want to do a class and you post and you say, okay, guys, next Friday is going to be my first class. Would love to, see you. If you want to be part of this class, please comment below so I can start making my student list. Well, people are going to start commenting. You can respond back to them. You can write a, talk mail to them or just answer them in the news feed. I would answer them in the news feed because that is where the point value comes. And so that's interaction points. So you kind of always want to keep it in the news feed. But you could say, okay, the first week, the first 5 people that comment, I'm going to do 5 people and see how it works, see how it goes. One of us would probably be in there being your little co-host, helping you along. Like, I have a friend that, he doesn't quite understand the whole process yet, but he says, hey, I want to do it. I just, I also want to teach my class. I said, okay, well, I'll go through the process of getting, showing people how to get into the class so that you can kind of learn that as well. And when you're comfortable with that, then, take over. But if not, we can do it a couple times. So you can do whatever you want. What's nice is we have created a kind of a, like if you look on my news feed right now, there's a way to do live feeds. So what happens is you can do a recorded live feed in WebTalk. So what happens is you do your class, let's say for 5 people. Well, now that video is there forever. And people are going to come in and watch it, and they're going to comment, and they're going to enjoy it over and over again on WebTalk. So you do a class with 5 people today, but by tomorrow, 30, 40 people might have commented on it because they came and they watched it and they enjoyed it. So that's up to you. That's your choice.
Great. Well, I'll obviously be liaising with you guys in the future. And
no problem.
Yeah, because I'm not going to get this all in one hit. But thank you very much for your time. I don't know how long this is going to go for. How long have we scheduled this?
As long as you want to stay here, man.
Okay.
No.
All right.
It's what's crazy is we really do have a way to have class now going on, like something going on. in the Web Talk live feed, it can go 24 hours a day. It really can. And what's beautiful about this is another thing that you can do as a teacher is when you get students to come to your class, what you do, whether it's in the Web Talk live post or in the Zoom, you tell those students, hey, copy this link from YouTube, paste it in your Web Talk, and now all those students are posting your videos in all of their news feeds. Other people are going to grab those, share them. Other people are going to do this, and they're going to talk, and they're going to interact, and they're going to do all this. And so now, as you do a class, it's just going to keep spreading through Web Talk continuously. It's just going to go, and that's what's wonderful about it. So yeah, you're not going to get all this. I mean, we talked about a bunch of stuff, and what's going to happen is you're going to sit up tonight as you're sleeping right before you go to bed. You're going to go, wait a minute, did he just say that I have 5 levels of interaction that could make me this? Did he just say? And you're going to have a bunch of questions. This is fine. What you can do is, I don't know if you've sent me a connection request. I can look you up too, but if you have any questions, just send me a message. Most of the time, especially right now, we have a lot of time on our hands. So most of the time I can figure out a time to, talk to you if you want to just talk, on a private, conversation, private Zoom, and just, say a bunch of questions, or if you want to do it publicly, it's up to you. It does not matter. But I'm here to, my thing is I'm here to answer a lot of questions for people. Grant knows that he, messages me most of the time. Most of the time I'll respond pretty quickly. Because right now it's just, we have a lot of time on our hands with the whole quarantine stuff. So that's the one beauty of this, is that a lot of people are finding out about this because everyone's been, kind of stuck in their homes, isolated, and realize this. So yeah, anytime I can answer questions. I don't mind doing that. I kind of like doing that because, one, for me, I just, I've always kind of been the kind of person that if 20 different people are explaining something to you, you're going to get 20 different things said to you. And I think that it's better to, have 1 or 2 people telling you stuff. And then, like I said, if what I say doesn't sound right, go scroll through RJ's post, and then you'll get it word for word from him as what's going on. So any help you need, just ask. That's fine.
Thank you, Timothy, Andrew, and Grant. Grant, thank you for your messages. Thank you for your time. I've got to go into another class, but fantastic. I appreciate your time, and let's see if we can make this work. Put it this way, I'm much more advised now and enlightened by all your comments. Thank you.
If you're doing ventriloquism, trust me, that's
a class itself.
You got two students that are going to be there anytime that you're on, and those are my boys, because I need some entertainment. So you do that. I'll tell you right now, you're going to get some interaction points from this camp.
Andrew, you'll see in the picture a pair of drumsticks as well. I'm also a professional drummer as well. So when I do my classes,
hey,
I have
you know what? I want to, before you go, this is something that is something that I really want to work, and I'm starting to talk to people, and I think people are going to do it. I really want to create, I saw it on Jimmy Fallon, like creating kind of like a Zoom like jam session. And
yes.
It's like different like bands or whatever, but like everyone's quarantined, so each person is at their home doing their
it's great. It's very popular now.
And I really want that to be something that we could do worldwide and have like a worldwide Zoom jam session.
That'd be awesome.
So when I hear that, like you're another person on my list of people I want to talk to and try to get that to be something that happens.
Oh, great. Excellent.
So,
well,
anyway,
fantastic,
thanks for
guys.
your time. Appreciate it.
Thank you. And Grant, thank you for you as well. You've been very informative. Sorry, I've just been very busy. So now I know that it's all legit and
Yeah.
yeah, thank you.
It's all good. We have your back, man. So
right.
good. Have fun in your class.
All right, thanks guys. See you then. Bye-bye.
All right,
Bye.
later, man.
Emma, do you have any more questions? I answered the question. Hopefully I answered it, you know, to your liking. Did you have any other questions?
No, thank you, teacher.
Okay, good. All right. I am about ready to get off as well. I think Tim is the host. Yeah, I think he is the host.
So he needs to.
So I'll talk a little bit until he comes back. Lorraine, did that make sense what we were talking about earlier? Or do you need any more clarification?
No, everything made sense. I'm okay.
Okay, good. And just remember the same thing if you have questions, because sometimes a lot of information comes and you think you know it, and then you go, oh man, wait a minute, I can't remember what he said. That dude just talks too much. So you know, hit me up and I can explain stuff to you. It's not a problem.
First, I have to get brave enough to be a teacher.
Hey, you know how hard it is? You just get on and talk. You don't have to be a teacher. You just have to be a person that wants to talk to someone.
Yes.
I can identify with Scott Gerard.
Yeah.
Look
You know,
at
and that's you know, I understand that. And if you were to look at my Zoom meetings that I started doing about what, Tim, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when I started doing them, I was just so self-conscious, and you know, and then you just realize that just like any other situation, if you're just doing you, it's easy. It's fun. You know, the travel classes that we have, I mean, the time flies by. It flies by because I'm just talking about traveling, and it's something that I actually like doing. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm sorry guys, like I've been talking this whole time, you know, and so we're going to start, you know, kind of changing that up, and people are going to be presenting a little bit more so they can talk. But, you know, it's just do what you like, you know, don't, you know, I've had people ask me like, well, what am I supposed to do? Well, hopefully you do something fun, because if you don't like it, no one else is going to like it. If it's not something that you're interested in, then don't do it. You know, do
Right.
that you like, the things that you know, you want to talk about, even if it's promotion of your company, to talk about the things that are going on in a company, the things that are going on. And, you know, I know you have the CBD stuff. If that's something that you're interested in and like health related to CBD products, then talk about it. You know, that's fine. Like there's what I love about this is you will never hear anybody tell you you can't promote something if you're an IEG teacher, because that's cross promoting. No, it's not. If people want to buy something from you, fantastic. If they don't, but they want to talk to you about it, fantastic. You're still making money. So it doesn't really matter if you're promoting something. And get the way I always look at it is like I tell people about when I tell people about Web Talk, I say, I'm just giving you the facts. I don't care what you do. If you buy a pro package, congratulations, you made a smart choice, but that's still your choice. You do whatever you want to do. If you don't think it's worth it and you just want to do the free, then work really hard on that free level and be amazing. You know, you talk about whatever you want to talk about, Lorraine. And the thing is, it's beautiful. If you only want to talk for 20 minutes, I know Park, he does his class for like 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. He's done, man. He doesn't want to waste his time, you know, going on and on and on. But maybe later he's going to get more comfortable and he's going to say, you know what, I could do a little bit longer, but he doesn't have to. You don't have to do anything. You just be awesome. That's all. That's literally all you have to do is just be an awesome person, enjoy your day, do it, talk about what you love, and people are going to listen. I mean, James has been listening for like 2 hours to me talk about levels. So
I'm quite surprised I couldn't handle a 2-hour lecture. And
Yeah.
he,
Yeah.
I'm
So
very proud of these kids.
yeah.
And Teacher Andy, you might not be able to break away because you know who else is here. Your hometown is here.
Let's see who else is here.
Who just popped in? Who Teacher Tim? He doesn't have his
Lotus.
Web Talk official name. He has something else though. He
Oh,
popped in.
JD. John, have you been listening to what we've been telling teachers to do? I don't know if he's listening.
John?
And then I believe it's Lotus, right? Lotus?
I'm here, but my wife is next to me.
Come on, teacher.
You know.
Oh, Teacher Andy, man, you failed the challenge, man. I didn't know Teacher John. That's from your hometown,
It's
man. You from?
Jose.
Are you from England? Are you
It's
from England now,
Jesus.
man?
It's Jesus. I know.
Ah, very. Hey, Teacher Jesus, your Wi-Fi is all wacky, huh? Woo!
Yes, buddy, we have been having problems with connection recently, you know.
Hey, Zeus, I messaged you in earlier today just to see how you guys are doing and stuff. You know, if you need anything or you know or want to chit chat or anything, just tell me and we can set up a time to talk. I know it's probably getting late for you now. But yeah, if you know if you're having internet stuff, you can just message and we can talk that way too.
All right. We'll contact you, all right? Hey, what are you uploading the videos, the YouTube videos you are recording regarding the lessons or training sessions?
Well,
the lessons. Oh no, they're just in the news feed now. So all you have to do is just go to the news feed and look for videos and watch them. I think that's what you're asking, or are you asking how to get your YouTube into WebTalk?
No, that is another question, by the way, since I tried the last time we were having a meeting, I tried to have a live video using YouTube, but a problem came up saying that my device is not set up to use live videos using YouTube. Oh my goodness, I tried with my wife.
You have to wait 24 hours.
Grant, hold on. Grant, please hold on.
And that's it. I couldn't fix it. Even with my wife's phone, and I tried, and that's gonna be a big problem then according to the new plans.
No, it's not. Here's the thing is, like I said before, I know that some people are not going to be able to go do the whole YouTube into WebTalk kind of thing. I get that. I understand that. Everybody has some different things. What I would say is make sure that you keep the Zoom meetings that you have, put the right settings on, make sure it's very, make sure that it's, you know, it's secure and you have, you know, the settings correct. And if you can't make it into a live, that is not the problem that you need to be concerned about. Okay. So what we can do is let's set up a time. I don't really want, quite honestly, I'm not going to do it right now. But how about you and I just kind of find a time to do a Zoom together and we can kind of work through the process and see what we can do with what you have. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I really am not going to, I don't think that every person is going to be able to do the live streaming right away, and that's fine.
We can talk tomorrow. What about tomorrow, like 7, 8 p.m.? Are you gonna have a 20 time tomorrow?
Hi, dude. Come here.
It is 8 p.m. here.
Yeah. So how about we do? Can we do 9 my time, which would be, I think it'd be 8 your time, right?
Hey, all right. I'm taking notes then. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, if 8 o'clock your time works,
Yeah.
then we'll do that. I'll message you and we'll do that. But yeah, we'll go over this, because that's fine. That's not a problem. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Okay, you want more? Yeah. Okay, cool. Do you have any other
Good.
questions, Jesus?
Oh, that's it. That's it, guys.
Okay, cool. Well, then we'll figure it out.
Yes. Teacher Andy,
And then
good?
yeah, and then I believe it's Lotus, right? Lotus.
She just popped
Yes.
in. Teacher Tim, let
Yes.
her in.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning,
Good morning. Yeah.
Lotus. I just
Yeah. This morning I was a little bit busy, so I came here quite late. Maybe you prepared to end up your meeting. So I'm sure that I missed a lot of important information.
don't be
How Yes, because I just read in your post you write. Today is important to for the student and teacher training session to become the IEG teacher and student. So yeah, I miss a lot of important information. But maybe would you mind if I ask you to summarize just some key or important point? Yeah. In your training, if that bother you, so I will review your video on YouTube. Is it okay
Well,
for me? Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were in the very first one that we did. Were you not in the first one that we did?
The first one here.
I think you were.
Correct, Teacher Andy. She's on the list.
No.
Already in the first one, training.
Yeah. So I think you were in the first one. So the basic things. The only thing that I think that would be something that you need to learn. I need you to go lay down. Thank you. I think what you need to hear is a couple other things. And some of the things that we missed on that is when you have a class with students, and Grant, this is for you too. If you look over at James's thing here right now, look at how he has written his name. Lotus, this is for you too. I think if we are having children's classes, they need to put their parents' name, WebTalk ID name, and then their name.
Yeah. Yes.
Because
Yes.
it's going to make that more secure, and so that we know that the parents are involved, and we know that and then we know who the students are. Because Grant was saying, hey, well, most of my kids come in with their name, so I know who they are. I don't know their parent name. That's fine, but here's what we want you to do. We do want the parent name, whoever is the WebTalk profile that kid is using. We need that name plus their name so that we can identify them. So when we have kids classes, that what James's name looks like right now is what your name should look like in your classes when you have kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. I get your point in this. When I open the class for the kids, small kids, so we need their parents to put their name and also the WebTalk, because the kids are too small. So usually they use their parents' WebTalk account and also the parents' name. So yes.
Yep. That's something that we said, and then something that Grant also said, which I think is very, very smart, is if for some, and this is something that I think that maybe some people missed because we talked about it a little bit later, and you might have missed it on that first one, is what he said, which is very smart, is if for some reason we use all of the security measures, we have the people in the waiting room, we make sure that we know who they are, we've checked them, we have our class list, we've done all that, and maybe that one person sneaks in and something comes up Instead of trying to talk to that person or figure that out, teachers need to hit end meeting as soon as they see that. As soon as something that goes wrong, they hit end meeting, because what's going to happen is most of these meetings are recorded. And so we can go back and look and see the recording of who did that and, try to figure out who they are. So that was a very good suggestion from Teacher Grant is, not just knock the meeting out, just done, because your students are going to understand that, because all you got to do is make a post 3 seconds later and say, hey guys, I had to stop the meeting. You know why? And then, that just makes sure that we know that we're doing the best we can to make these classes as secure as possible, because that's what we're really working on right now. We don't really need to worry about the teaching part so much as the security part. So, when you have a class, make sure that you're taking the time to get people to understand. You can't chat in Zoom anymore. Go to my post and chat in there, because that's where I get the support. That's where I get the interaction points. I don't get interaction points when someone talks in Zoom. So we need to start, making students understand that is, what we're trying to do is, it's not just about security. It's about supporting your teachers, because we want to support people like you. We want you to be successful. We want you to, set yourself up so when the app comes out and things kind of build and grow, you're not behind. You're already there doing exactly what you need to do, and your students know what to do.
Yes. Yeah. I get your point in this. Is in for this point, you don't mention just only about the secure measure. Yeah. When I open the class, but also that we need our I need my student do more reaction instead of chatting or writing some things in chat box. They chat on the comments, on they make some the things on my post in the web talk, right?
Yep.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a very good idea and wise idea, because usually when I open the meeting, I forget about this. Just care about the secure measure to open the class, and then too eager to wait for students message or comments in the chat box in the Zoom. But forget that we want them to do more reaction on my post in the web talk. So exactly in for this we can get more points. Yeah.
Lotus,
Yeah.
Lotus,
Yeah.
hold on. I gotta go grab a kid real fast. So Tim, you might have to answer this.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Teacher Lotus, you got it. And let me just explain something as well, because everybody thinks it's about you start a class and you think, okay, I'm starting a class. I'm muting your microphone, Teacher Lotus, because there's children playing in the background. Let's try to make it as clear as possible. We're Web Talk Live, so people are listening in Web Talk. They're commenting in Web Talk all over the place. And you came in late. You want a summary. This is all Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim do. It's what we do to develop the true educational evolution, so humanity can understand how beautiful Web Talk is. It's not about students on your list joining a class right now, and you invite them in, and then all of a sudden, oh, you didn't comment on my post today. It's nothing to do with that. As so many teachers are thinking this. It's developing a list of students that have commented in the past up until today. You have a list, and when they're in that waiting room, you invite them in right when your class is about to start, you give them a couple simple, beautiful rules like teacher Jesus did many months ago. He was sharing in English the beautiful rules. People got used to it. It's not about, oh, you didn't comment today, I'm not going to let you in. Do you know how many web talkers are commenting all over the place in Web Talk, supporting everyone? So if you begin to think just about yourself, and Teacher Lotus, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody in Web Talk. Because do you know how many Web Talkers that Teacher Tim and Innovative English brought into Web Talk? And they are all over the place in Web Talk. Are you aware of that? No, you're not. Teacher Tim is. See, I have a list of hundreds and hundreds of approved students and teachers right here. So when they join, I already know they've emojied everywhere, because when anybody emojis, that's 1 point to themselves. You're thinking about 10. You're thinking about 20 for a comment. You're thinking about a share. I want to say, she's not in here anymore, but one of the sisters from Innovative English of Algeria was here in the Zoom, and the other sister was in Web Talk. And they were both commenting over there in Web Talk together. So what did Teacher Tim do? The one sister who was in Web Talk created her own Web Talk post of this YouTube live link, and Teacher Tim said, you did it. Next thing you know, she's got emojis. And Teacher Tim shared her YouTube Web Talk live and said to the innovative sisters of Innovative English of Algeria, you did it. It wasn't about a share. Hey, share mine, share mine, share mine. I teach you, share mine. You don't understand the beauty of Web Talk. Teacher Rodney felt it. He thanked Teacher Grant for his kindness. He thanked Teacher Andy for the time created for him. That's the beauty of Web Talk. You are in to help others understand that the world has never understood. Even Teacher Rodney could not answer Teacher Andy's question, how much are you worth as a free user in Facebook? He said, I had no idea. If anybody listens to that, that is a known fact. You're going to hear it over and over again. So what are we doing? Is it about comments on a teacher's post? Really? Or is it about a development of a networking platform that wants to support your vision? The money's the beautiful bonus of it, humanity. And that's where I, Teacher Tim, stands with Teacher Andy. It's just it's a broken record. I stand with Teacher Andy for the security of all Web Talkers in something we are putting into Web Talk. And once you realize, Lorraine, that you can actually create your own Zoom classes, you don't need IEG, and you do need IEG because you know that if you are labeled an IEG teacher, there are going to be so many coming into your class to learn about CBD oil and what you're passionate about. And what are they going to do? Hey, I don't know what that is. I'll listen here and I'll comment like I've been doing in Web Talk and sharing your Web Talk informational posts. You don't think Teacher Tim is aware of how many IEG students and teachers have shared your Web Talk post and have commented there? And now you understand a bigger picture. The CEO of Web Talk comes in early January. Super Lorraine pops on the video for the first time ever to show herself to RJ. I'm here. You were here for months before that. You showed. You don't think Teacher Tim understands what humanity is? You think I care about a CEO joining a Zoom? What were we creating? We were creating the beginning of a schedule. And he listened for 10 minutes. To who? Coach Nalutza. It was already secure. Do you even know why we're talking about security and putting classes on hold, humanity? Do you even know why? Look at Teacher Rodney. He had to apologize to Teacher Grant. I'm extremely busy right now. You don't think that's not a fact of your worlds, human beings? And what do? You're in Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and popping over swimming in Messenger. You're swimming in Messenger in 3,000 different Messenger groups. And there's beautiful voice messages to listen and develop yourself. And what do? You go in and say, hey, what are you talking about? What's the topic? You don't think Teacher Tim knows? You don't think there's a reason that this is being created? This is not about emojis and comments on one teacher and one teacher alone, and then I'm going to let you into a class. This is not about that. This is not about 5,000 points and you're going to be accepted into classes. You might think that's a beautiful idea. You don't understand Web Talk. Just the fact of Teacher Tim's. You have your own facts. Teacher Tim has been floating around Web Talk for over 18 months. Teacher Grant says he has $4, 5 levels. It's not much. He's sharing his own fact. Well, what about Teacher Erdy, blown away with $1 10 days ago? He was a free user. He understands Web Talk. He's helping all Web Talkers. He's everywhere in Web Talk. Are you going to invite him in like he came in yesterday to a live Web Talk stream, Teacher Erdy with Spider-Man Rizza? Did anybody listen to that beautiful class of low-level English learners, high-level like Emma sharing her travel, and low-level who could not answer Spider-Man Rizza? They knew each other. A new English name, Kathy. She commented everywhere in Web Talk during this live broadcast right now. Are you aware of that? Her name is Mai. She joined yesterday. Do you know that Teacher Tim hacked another video conferencing application yesterday? That the company, a global company that Teacher Andy is so excited because they're right about on the verge of bringing someone even bigger into Web Talk. And Teacher Tim shares to the wife, yeah, just hacked you. And what's she doing last night? Teacher Andy, my wife is talking to her boss with what we are creating, say we have the cure. He just hacked your application that your company requested. No, Zoom is being banned. We can't use that. And I just look at him. Oh yeah, they don't know. If you, humanity, want to think that Teacher Tim is arrogant in any way, then so be it. So be it. This is not to be played with. And if you think someone's going to enter in, it's permission-based. You don't understand permission-based. Karma's going to hit you hard. Look at the Web Talk post this morning. So Lorraine, create. Like Scott Gerard, how beautiful he is. Do you see his schedule? Do you know, Web Talkers, the schedule that he's making now? 2 a day? 2 a day with that beautiful human being? The rising entrepreneur? You don't think people are going to find out about his training sessions and join in and want to listen? And what's going to happen with him? He's going to have his learning issues. What list does he have? We are at the highest level, Teacher Annie, and you know it. Me and you know it. To the rest of you, as you interrupt things, as you listen to human beings and you allow Teacher Andy to answer, to the rest of you, please allow Teacher Andy to answer. He is deeply listening. I could easily jump in and override Teacher Andy every single time. Teacher Jesus, device situation. Can't take it. The YouTube deal. We have a solution, Teacher Jesus. We got this official account ready for you. We got YouTube channels that we're exploding right now. We want to explode YouTube channels. We want to give the bonus to all of you. YouTube channels are going to explode because we're popping them in Web Talk. Humanity doesn't understand. Hey, there's Teacher Jesus. Humanity doesn't. You don't even understand what YouTube is. You're learning now that you're all, at home and have to use technology to keep something going in your world. That's not why we're here. That's not why Teacher Annie and Teacher Tim are here. So Teacher Lotus, you came in late. Beautiful. Do we say, oh, we're not going to let you in? Well, you're busy. You came in now and said, Teacher Annie, can you summarize right before he's about to leave? And then Teacher Tim says, oh, you're not going to leave just yet. Teacher Jesus popped in. Well, do you know how glorious Teacher Jesus is for him to pop into one of these Zoom? It's about a country called Colombia that we're going to help support correctly because they're losing jobs. Just like all the world is. So it's time to rise together and create together. That's what Web Talk is all about. It's not about just emojis on my deal. That's coming. You know, Teacher Grant, like he shared, he's so fortunate. He shared it in this broadcast live. Everybody, Vietnam is all in him. Look at all his posts that after the classes, people are still sharing it. Not all of you are going to do the Web Talk Lives inside the secure Zoom account of IEG. You know what, though? You know how much it benefits your Web Talk? You know how much it benefits your Web Talk? Tremendously. And we have to protect it. Because if we see a screen share of something inappropriate while we're Web Talk live streaming, IEG approved teachers, RJ can delete Teacher Tim's account. Done. You think Teacher Tim's going to stop the true educational evolution? But that is where I stand with Teacher Andy. Because it's quoted, I don't care about your fiat currency world. What I do care about is your dreams, your visions, your aspirations. And that's exactly what was shown on Facebook, the global stage. Yeah, Teacher Tim, I don't have 1 million followers like all of you guys do. You think I care about followers? This is about true leadership. Teacher Andy is a true leader. Teacher Grant is a true leader. I see it in Facebook as he takes time. I see Teacher Andy privately behind the scenes as he takes time. Spider-Man Rizza yesterday showed exactly what he's all about. He came into the Securities account, Web Talk Live. He came in and started talking to the Web Talkers one at a time. Teacher Tim became the assistant. Admitting individuals in, saying goodbye after they spoke. Go back into Web Talk if you like and comment. Thank you for joining here in the Zoom and speaking. Bye-bye. Next one in. Bye-bye. Next one in. Bye-bye. Next one in. But you want to have 100 students in a class chatting in Zoom, writing all over the screen and screen sharing, and then coming to teacher Tim and teacher Annie say, oh man, teachers are angry at me, man. Learn technology. Have fun with it. You think teacher Tim's angry right now? As many of you are listening, I could care less about your anger. Because it's only 24 hours of creating. I don't care about tomorrow. I didn't care about yesterday. Only to build from what was happening yesterday to today. And thank you, Teacher Andy and Teacher Rodney, coming in a couple minutes early before 10 o'clock Vietnam time. Teacher Grant, Teacher Tim saying thank you for being punctual. Sharing with him 5 good characteristics of a good human being. Did any of you listen to that a couple hours ago? Did you comment? What are the 5 characters? What are the other ones, Teacher Tim? You said 1, punctual. Punctual to what? To Teacher Tim? I could care less if you're punctual to Teacher Tim. This is about permission. It's about your vision. You wanted to know, Teacher Rodney, and he was punctual. Led by Teacher Grant. So, Teacher Andy, awesome last dance, man, talking about, Dennis Rodman, man. How awesome is that? See, Dennis Rodman, man, when you got the coach, Coach Jackson, and Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and saying, you know what, we got to let the rope go. We gotta give him some rope. How beautiful is that?
You know what's really cool about that is one of my buddies, he said it was crazy. He's like, my youngest son sat down and actually watched with me tonight. And he was talking, because his son likes to rebound and stuff. And he was just, Rodman was talking about how he studied how to rebound, taught himself how to rebound because he wasn't the biggest guy, but he, was leading the league and, most rebounds and stuff. And he starts talking about it. Well, his son was watching first of all, he was just like, how are these not fouls? Like, how are they not calling fouls? And he said, well, that's when they played basketball for real back in the day. And it was funny because when he told me that, I said, dude, I said, when Rodman talked about that in the 90s, I listened to that because I'm not very tall. And so I was like, you know what? He would go to practice, and all he would do would practice with someone and just let them shoot. So every time that they shot, he started figuring out where the ball would go when they missed. So most people, if you shoot a shot, they run to the basket and it either bounces over their head or it goes somewhere else. But if you actually watch shots, if they're short, they're going to come right back at you. If they're long, they're going to go somewhere else. So instead of standing here waiting for the ball to come, you go to the place where the ball's going to go. And I took that and learned that, and that's what I would do in practice too, is I would watch where all my teammates would shoot, or as we got into college and stuff, and that's how I was able to rebound much more than people would expect a short guy to do, because I would always go where the ball was going, not where they thought that the ball was coming, because most people just go, I'm just going to wait for the ball to hit the rim and then I'm going to go to it. No, you go to where it's going to go. And you get there before everyone else gets there. And it was just funny him talking about that, because I was like, yeah, man, I was like, that was, this is why I'm so excited about this series, is because to everything that the Bulls did, like most of this stuff on here, I already knew. But there's some things that it was like, oh, wow, that's kind of crazy. That's a cool story or whatever. But like the stuff that the players did, how they worked, what they did, whatever to be so successful. I would read that in ESPN, Sports Illustrated. I'd read what they were doing. and then I'd go do it at practice. Because I'm like, if these guys are awesome, then why not? Why not do what they're telling you to do? But
How
yeah,
about,
it was
how
just,
about Rodman saying in that last dance, one of the third or the fourth episode, I would play the game for free. And you know what? You know what gets to be what is so ridiculous, and he gives the beautiful words, his when he's not playing, how ridiculous it is outside of the game.
Yep.
And
If I didn't have to deal with
yeah.
life,
Mm.
it would be great. You know, the thing that he loves, and you know, that's the thing that you truly look at is those who are happy are the ones that can say that about their job. People who are happy, truly happy, wake up in the morning and are excited to do whatever they're going to do, no matter what the monetary outcome will be. Now, is money a wonderful thing? Of course, people need it. People use it. Some people have a lot of it. Some people don't have a lot of it. But if you don't like what you do, it doesn't matter how much money you make. And it's crazy because I hear people all the time complaining about their job. And I'm always like, do you know how short your life is to sit around and bitch and moan about a job? Like, what's your problem? What is your issue I can't stand this job? Then quit. Well, I can't because I need money. There's no other job in the world. There's nothing that you can do. I tell people all the time, if I got fired today, I would have a job tomorrow. Why? Because I don't care what a job gets you from place to place. Your love, the thing that you care about, that's what you work on when you're not working at your job. You know, it's this, you know, Ashley goes, yeah, you say you're going to be on for like half an hour. And then I wake up and it's friggin' 1 a.m. You're still talking. Why? Because I like it. This isn't about, you know, yeah, is the end game to make some money? Of course it is. I'd be lying if I said that there was no thought about futuristic things monetarily. But I think also people would be pretty ignorant to say that I don't love doing this. Because if I was doing this for money, I would have stopped 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Because that's what most people do. Oh, we're not making, you know, I'm not a millionaire next week. Well, this is stupid. I'm out. Oh, okay. Well, go back to your job that you work 40 to 60 to 80 hours a week, hate every day of it, and don't do anything that you love. And do that for the rest of your life, and then go to the grave and be like, wow, I made it, you know, my retirement fund now gets to go to my kids. Great. That's what you did? That's what you did for your life? Ask Toto. Ask Toto how much she cares about money being paid to her from WebTalk, or how much does she love what she's doing? And I can guarantee you she's going to say, I love doing this. Because if she didn't, she would have been like, nope, I'm not doing that. But there is a desire to be a person who helps her country, and this is an opportunity for her to try. Whether this works or doesn't work, what she has done is connected a country. Come on. That's someone who cares about what they're doing. And that's what's so beautiful about, you know, especially, you know, yeah, athletes, I get it. But like, you're my heroes growing up, my basketball heroes, those guys played because they loved playing hoops. Now, did Jordan make a lot of money? Yes, he did. Do you think Jordan would have played for free? I'm pretty sure he would have. He was just, I mean, the desire of that guy to win, I wish that there was a way to find that in every person. because I feel like it's there in every person, just people don't have the mind and the brain power to find it. And if you could, I don't know, if you could be the person that could bring someone in, whoever they are, and connect the the brain waves or whatever to be at an elite level like Jordan was, what people could do in society, I mean, if you were, I don't know, if you were an electrical technician that had that much going for you to be an electrical engineer, like what could you make that would, I mean, it would just boggle the mind. And the thing is what I've always loved about, the whole controversy of, is Jordan the greatest of all time? Well, you tell me which athlete today goes to the gym 2 to 3 hours ahead of the game and practices, then plays, wins, dominates, and then says to themselves, I didn't do as well as I should have, and goes and practices for another 3 to 4 hours before they go home. Or wins, gets on the plane and goes to the back of the plane and starts lifting weights because they don't feel like they're at the level that they should be. And that's the greatest of all time. So when you think you're special, when you think that you are awesome, if you don't know how to tell yourself that you're still at this level and you need to go to this level, even though you're at the top, I mean, just the drive that person had, the desire to, it was funny because I don't know if you saw the story about when they were playing the Celtics and Jordan went and played golf the day before the game 2. And he was like, be ready. Just be ready because I'm coming. I'm playing golf with you today, but tomorrow, just be ready. And drop 63 points on one of the best basketball teams ever created. Come on, dude.
Hall of Fame
and
players.
And then when you're playing against the Pistons, like to have the mental capability to beat a team that powerful. I don't care if you're the best basketball player that's ever played, to be beat up like that and to get up every single time and keep coming back for more.
And Teacher Grant, I know you want to say something. If
Sorry.
I can say something to that really quick, because that's how Teacher Tim sees humanity right now.
I know.
There is a Detroit Pistons team. They were called the Bad Boys. Okay, they were just horrible. They played in a certain way, like a team that just destroyed others and muscled.
Were awesome.
Exactly.
They were awesome. It was not horrible.
Well, in the sense of something else. In the sense of how Teacher Tim looks at it, is that is the educational system of right now. It is a monster that's trying to destroy. It's horrible. It's not going to let anybody. And you know what's rising above it? The Jordan team called Web Talk. You're figuring out humanity, because Teacher Tim's going to challenge you to figure out how to beat that. Yes, we could say a beautiful, magnificent team that knew how to play. They won. They were champions. Is Teacher Tim going to fight that? Absolutely not. The educational system was a champion. It created humans to create where we are today. Now let's go to the next levels. I will stop there, because the champion of what Web Talk is all about is only just trying to figure out different types of plays, different types of ways to conquer what is such a monster that has been winning and just there for so long. And I know that some of you might understand that if you listen to this in a replay, or you're listening right now in Facebook or at YouTube or website, you might understand this. It's okay if you don't. This is why we're here. Teacher Grant, what were you going to say?
Oh, I was just saying, I was just listening. That's actually an interesting story. So if I heard you right, Andrew, you said that Michael Jordan was playing with the enemy or the opposing team golf the day before. Did I hear you right? That's actually cool. That's actually a true player it's kind of like if you're going to have a Super Bowl, right? With the NFL, and you go out and have drinks with the opposite team. That's a true.
But see, that's different. That's different. That's friendly. See, Jordan, if you were playing jacks with Jordan, he wanted to beat the crap out of you. He wanted to destroy you. And he went and played. He didn't go to play golf because he wanted to be pals. He played golf because he wanted to get pissed off. So what he wanted to do is he wanted either to beat that person on the golf course and then go beat them in a game, but he wanted to show his face before the day before and be like, you guys aren't going to win. And I'm telling you this right now on this golf course, because I'm going to beat you on the golf course and then I'm going to beat you on your home court. Now, players today will go hang out with each other and have dinner and hang out and all that. That was not Jordan's desire. He was playing, but he was just there to tell people what's up. And his mind game was so far beyond anyone else's. Just the things that Jordan would be mad about, people would say, they were like, I don't even know why he's mad at me right now. Because he would take anything that someone said and make it, internalize it and say, they think I suck, or they think that I can't beat them, or they think, whatever. He would just have an internal thing that he would do, that anything that you said, he was mad about. And that's what was so, incredible about him. And it's funny because, he said that, after this series, people are going to say that, he was such a jerk to his teammates. And, it's funny because, once again, this was something that I did when I was a kid. I listened to what he said. And you have to yell at people. You have to get in people's faces. If you don't have thick skin, how are you going to win? How are you going to beat the Pistons if you can't take some trash talk or a hit? No, you go in the gym and you work as hard as you can, and then you mentally prepare yourself so that when those guys do come, you hit back. And as a basketball player, that was something that when the first day of practice came, most people are like, oh, well, all the seniors are going to work together and do stuff, and all the juniors are going to. No. First thing I did, I grabbed a freshman and I said, and if you don't keep up with me, it's not going to be pretty. And we're friends to this day. And he'll talk about that. He's like, I walked into the first practice and some senior walks up to me and says, you better get it together right now. That's what you do. That's what leaders do. Tim can say, I don't like your idea, and it's not going to hurt my feelings. Because if it did, then I wouldn't be here. Because there's numerous times where he says stuff. I've listened to people say, well, what does Tim mean when he says this, that, and the other? I'm like, come on. You're an adult. Have you not had someone yell at you? Because if you haven't, then you haven't done enough in life. Because people need to yell at you. People need to tell you you're wrong. People need to tell you your ideas are dumb. People need to tell you that you are wrong and you need to fix it. Why? Because you need to be better. What do you think I tell my kids every day? I say, why do you think you get spanked so many times in a day? Why do you get yelled at so many times a day? Why do you get told to do things so many times a day? Because you're going to be better than every other kid. And why do you think people, when they see a Zoom and they see the kids get up, say their thing, and walk off? Because they're better than everyone else. Because they know, they learn. And they're going to have thick skin. And someone's going to run into them someday and they're just going to smile about it, talk some trash, and come back and beat that person. Why? I'm not saying fight them and punch them and knock them out. I'm saying like somewhere in life, someone's going to come at you with an attitude. Cool. You think your attitude is anything? I had my dad for my whole life and my mom my whole life. I've told a lot of people, I'm like, I sometimes feel bad for my boys that they have to deal with myself and Ashley. Because we don't deal with the silly. Because you're going to be better. You're going to be harder. You're going to be stronger than every single person. And I'm not saying tough and, oh, they can go beat up anybody on the corner. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not even close. I didn't have to fight to be stronger. I don't have to fight to be cool. No, I have to be better than everybody else. I tell my students the same thing. If you walk into this class every day and think you want to be better than you were yesterday, you're going to be an amazing person by the time you get done with this school year. Because that's what I do. Do I want to be the same as I was yesterday? People say people that I grew up with tell me, oh, you must be really, really pissed off at life right now. Why? Why? Because I can talk to you and tell you that I disagree with your antiquated ideas. I told Ashley, and she's like, well, what did you say? I said, I can't respond to something like that because I'm not.
Sorry,
So what?
that was me.
What's up?
That was me. Sorry. I
Okay.
muted you.
You know, that's the thing is, if I was weak-minded, if I was weak in how things happen in life, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now, talking on a Zoom for 65 countries to listen to. Is that all me? No, it is not. Very little is me. But the desire to make this successful is something that I feel like is me. And, you know, being a leader means taking anybody that wants to listen and do something. We're going to help you do it. I'm going to help you do it. Was at one point, did I kind of say to Lotus, you need to listen right now? Did she disappear? Did she say, oh, he was being mean to me? No. She went, okay, I'm going to listen. That means that someone raised her to be a strong individual. And if you can't take that, someone told me that my idea isn't the best idea in the world. Oh, guess what? It isn't.
Yes, I'm still here. And eager to listen to what you talk. And I'm very interested in the way you you make the illustration. You give the example, and then you try to show people some the deep message from that. I don't know about other people, but I totally believe in your leadership. I think it's the true. You are the true leader because if you care about money, if you want to make more money for yourself, maybe you'll not be here and waste a lot of time every day and carry your kids. in your arms and talk with us like this. Yeah, if you care about earning money, if you want us to join here so that you can earn more money from this. Yeah, it's not the way you do. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I know you take great effort to instruct people to prepare other people in the future. They can plan themselves and to be better in the future. And it's totally true when you said that we don't want to be the same as the yesterday. We want to change ourselves. Yeah. So we want the next day be the better for our future. That's why we are here to listen, yeah, to what you talk. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I say that maybe you don't believe, but I'm always eager to join your Zoom your meeting and listen to what you talk. But just about because the situation that the coronavirus in my country is for maybe 10 days not find any new cases. So that maybe I'm not sure, but maybe next week the school and teacher and student will come back to school. That means we will have more work to do and we will become much busier. Because, yeah, maybe at daytime I cannot join your meeting. Yes. Also, so sometimes I will review your video on the YouTube because yeah, just I want you to understand that I don't join your meeting every day or every hour when you are alive. Just because of that situation, the difficult situation that maybe next week we come back to school and have to do more work. So at daytime, maybe some of us become much busier. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, so Lotus, here's what I have to say about that is I've only been quarantined for 5 weeks,
Yeah.
right? I've only been quarantined for 5 weeks.
Yeah. Yes.
Did I not do lives and Zooms and messaging and talking to people for the last few years, even when I was still having to go to work, when I still had kids to take care of, when I still had
Yeah.
life to do?
Yeah.
Did I say, well, school's in, so I can't do that anymore? No.
It's
No.
yeah. It doesn't mean we cannot do that anymore, but just maybe less time. If
Mhm.
other day in the past, yeah, uh, every day maybe addicted or interested in the whole, yeah, most of the meeting we can join, but just a little bit maybe become busier. That means we sometimes we miss some meetings, some important meeting. So just please simplify for us. Yeah, just be that simplify for, yeah, in this way. Not because we don't want, but just based on our situation, our real situation. For that, yeah, I just want
So
you to simplify. Yeah. Yes.
okay, so this is great. This is great because I think it really does kind of connect with what we were just talking about, Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yes.
I'm not saying this to be like, oh, look at me. I'm saying this because you, and I'm talking once again, not just to you, I'm talking through you to the person behind you. if you want to keep going to your job and making $300 a month for the rest of your life, or do you want to change your life with what you have as a gift, as like a just an opportunity of a lifetime in the next 3 years? See, for me, when I told Ashley, when I started doing this, I said, give me 3 to 4 years. Well, guess what? I'm a little over because things got pushed back. There were some things that I did, and she's been cool with it because about year 5 or 6 is going to be great. I believe that. Now, when I go to school, I drive in my car. Could I listen to the radio, to the cool talk show and giggle and laugh? Or do I get on and start listening to all the meetings that happened the night before? Do I get to school and I have my headphone in one side and I'm talking to kids in the hallway in the other? Do I get in the car and go and turn on a live and drive to where I'm going to go work out? And then I get on an elliptical and I work out and talk and interact with people. Then I get out of that, I get back in my car, I put on another one and listen to that. So by the time I get home, my kids are in the back seat telling me they want to talk to Teacher Tim because they've heard him so many times. So I have to turn it on live, have them talk to him on the way home so that they feel better about themselves. I walk in the door, I do family thing. It's 10 o'clock at night. I got to go to work, but guess who's on? I'm back on talking to people. Now, am I tooting my horn? No. What I'm telling you is you better have a desire to be successful or you're not going to be successful. And I'm not talking money. I'm talking the fact that I know that with Tim and I, we are on the same level as far as desire. And that desire is to make the world connect. And what we're doing right now is that, and now we're starting to prove it. People are starting to see it. So when people come to me and say, I'm too busy, I don't think you are. I think that you haven't quite regulated your day, because I used to come home, sit down on the couch, watch 2 or 3 basketball games, hang out, do nothing, go to bed at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, wake up, go to work, kind of do my thing, stand out in the hall and talk to people, maybe go work out, go do whatever, probably watch some more games. But then all of a sudden I changed and I said, okay, this time period, it's a waste of time. If I'm watching basketball all day, what am I getting out of it? Am I doing anything successful? Am I being any better? No. So what do I have to do? I'm going to work hard enough now so that at some point I can go watch that game at the stadium and still be making money, still be doing something that's going to better the world, still make a video so that other people on the other side of the world can see it and interact with it and learn. That's the mentality you have to develop this mentality that, yeah, we're all stuck in a house right now, so it makes it very easy to spend time watching videos. And you're right. You probably won't be able to watch every video live. You're going to have to go back and watch that. But how are you going to do that? Well, you're going to have to find time. And you're going to have a desire to be successful. That is how you look at it. Do you want this to succeed? Do you want this to be as good as it can be for you? Because what I love about Web Talk is this isn't about some get rich quick scheme. This is, you got to work for it. And anybody that comes in here and says, I need help, most of the time I'm there. Very seldom will I say, you need to go to someone else. Most of the time, I'm going to answer the questions. Ask Teacher Grant. If he messages me, most of the time I'm responding. Now, there are times where no one gets a response. Why? Because I do love my family and I have family time. And there are times you can write me 100 messages. I'm not going to respond to it because this is my time. Everyone has to have time to themselves. Everyone has to have time to be with their family. Everyone has to have time to make themselves mentally and healthy. And if you are just 24/7, you can't do anything but this, then that's wrong too. But how much desire are you guys going to have now that you're going back to work? And now you have
Yes.
responsibilities.
Ye-
Grant,
Yeah.
what were you saying?
Well, first, I thought I was hearing her say to simplify things when you're talking about everything. I think one of the comments she was mentioning is for those who are a second language learner, is to simplify what the beautiful words you're saying that we would hear as native speakers, but to find a way to. I think that's what she was saying, but maybe I misunderstood. But along the lines that you're talking about us going back to work, and I don't want to sound like a donkey, uh, but like there's so many things we waste time doing where that time could be spent taking 5 seconds to say a message, to send a message. You know, the 5 minutes you spend to watch funny animals doing funny things on YouTube could be spent creating a beautiful post about what you did at work today. You know, the simple things that you just basically said. I hear you. Yes, we're going back to work. The time will be less, but will it really be that much less? Because you just said you're a father too. I don't know if you guys do recreational sports or any external activities, but you go to family meetings. You're going to go back to work. You're going to be cooking dinner. You're going to be having business meetings, and you're still making time. It's almost like you're doing this 24/7, but it's not that. It's that you're making time for it. You have a certain block of time. You have it laid out. It's all about organization. Yes, I'm going to go back to work. Maybe when it opens up. I'm going to be working 8 to 5. So it's that simple. I wake up at 7. I send a good morning message to everybody. I get myself ready for work. I go and have a lunch. Happy lunch, everyone. Here's going to be my class time. You know, go do my office work. I come back. All right, everyone, I'm back from work. You know, there's 3 simple times that you can be doing posts. I'm just talking to my example because I work at a kindergarten. So I got my morning, my wake up time, my lunch time, my go home time. There's 3 times, 10 minutes I can take to say, hey, what's up? How's it going? That's 30 minutes out of your day. That could be a massive load of points. We're not asking somebody to spend an hour, you know, going through every single page and emojiing everybody. You know, those students who have certain teachers, Teacher John, myself, Gary, if he comes back, you know, the other teachers, it takes but a second. Yes, I'll be there, teacher. Thank you. Share, come to his class, end, eat your dinner, or whatever the next step is. It takes, unless your internet sucks, then I guess that could be a little irritating. You know, maybe the internet sucks. So maybe it will take 10 minutes to get it done or 20 minutes to get it done. But as I'm hearing what you're saying, you know, you're a busy guy. You're busier than I am, you know. But yes, I know there's single mothers out there, full-time work. You got to cook dinner. But it takes 5 minutes really to just, Teacher Grant's class. Okay, I'll be there. Share, like, if it's useful. Oh, there's a live class. Great. My daughter's in live class. Before I read my book, before I do the dishes, let me share the live post. So, I mean, I hate to be I hate to sound, I don't know the word I'm looking for. I hate to sound like that person, but it's, it's a simple task. It's as simple as watching a useless video on YouTube. That's 2 minutes. You know, that's what I have to say.
Well, and this, but here's the thing is, you know, I completely agree with you, but here's the thing that you have to look futuristically is, especially with someone with a kid. I feel like when I had kids, I kind of, it awakened something completely different in me. When Levi is 10 years old, do I want to still be working as a teacher that's barely getting by? Or do I want to be at a point where I know that whatever happens, whether it's death, whether it's hard times, whatever it is, he will be taken care of by the age of 10? So that means instead of me working for the next 50 years of my life, I have about 6 years left to reach that goal. Now that's not very far off, and it's also not very hard to imagine that that could be done. But most people are willing to get up and spend every day at their job doing the same exact thing over and over again for the rest of their lives to just barely make it. I don't think that that's an existence that I want for my kids. I don't want my kids to think that that's what you're supposed to do in life. Go to work every day, come home, have just enough time to barely eat, go to bed, and do it all over again. I don't believe
You
it.
reminded me of an American Dad scene where he tells Haley that's the part of life. Go to work, come home, go to work, come home, go to work, come home. And it's a whole thing about
But
him being
see,
happy.
that's the mentality. That's
Yeah.
the low life mentality. Do you think that you know, when someone hears that I've been up till 2 a.m. and I got up at about 5:36 to go back to work, or 1 a.m. or whatever, and they're like, "Oh man, all you do is stay up." Yeah, because those 3 to 4 extra hours, I got to do other things. Yeah, am I gonna watch a show or something at 1 a.m? Maybe, but you know what else I'm doing? Listening to people talk in a meeting, and then every once in a while picking it up and putting in my input. So I might be watching a show, but I'm listening to Tim on a Zoom and listening to people talk, and he knows that. This is not something that's nobody like, oh, you're just lying about this. There's times where I'll message him at 2 a.m. because I need to talk to him before I go to bed. Why? Because between, it's 1:24 right now. I might still be thinking about stuff at 2:30 in the morning. But when I have a job, I still got to get up and go to work. And that's the thing is, I want you guys to understand this. Once again, this isn't about, oh, I'm so special. It's not about that. It's about the fact that when people say they're too busy, sleep less.
Yeah. Yes. Sleep less. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So that means.
I mean, it's not easy. People go, how is it that my friends, they're like, my friends, I don't even get it. My friends go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. They're like, what do you do? And I'm like, everything. Why? Because I've conditioned myself to only need about 5 hours. Who needs to sleep for 10 hours? Some people, but that doesn't make any sense to me. And the reason it doesn't make sense to me is because I've listened to people who are successful. And that is one of the number one things that people who are successful talk about. You look at Teacher Tim. I don't know when he sleeps because I swear I message him and he's up. That's a successful person because he's conditioned himself to understand that his body only needs X amount of time to relax. And that's something I've learned. It's not like I'm a genius. No, I've read things and I've listened, and you go and you listen to the people that are successful and they're up super early. I'm not a very up early kind of person, so I change it. I stay up late and wake up a little bit later. But I know that I'm going to get hit in the face at about 7:30, 8 o'clock every morning from someone who wants to eat breakfast. So I know 7:30, 8 o'clock, that means I can stay up till 2 or 3 in the morning and only get my 5 hours. And if I'm tired, well, when I put them down for a nap, I'm going to take a little 20, 30 minute with them. So instead of wasting both of our times trying to get kids to go to sleep, go take a little snooze with them, set an alarm, knock out with them. The alarm goes off, then you're up, ready to go. So yeah, you guys are going to go back to work. We're all going to go back to work. What is your desire? What is your want? What is your goal? Start thinking about that now before you go back to work, and start thinking about how you're going to build a schedule so that you can achieve that. Because I know Toto's going to keep working. She's not going to have an excuse. She's going to do, I guarantee it, she's going to be working just as hard in Web Talk as she is right now. How she's going to do it, I don't know. I don't know how she's going to do that, but I know she will. Guys, the future of Web Talk, after watching so long, you just, if you will sit back and truly think about what you're getting. Grant, you said you made $4 this month, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want you to do this on your own time, because this is what I do. I'd say, I already looked at their number that you said. So I already know what the answer is going to be. So I'll tell you the answer of the first thing. I looked at it and put 4 divided by 2,000, and it's 0.002. If you multiply 0.002, no more interaction than you're at right now, 0.002 times $80,000 is $160. You said that you needed what, $300 to $500 to be happy, or was it 1,000? What was it?
I forget what I was saying. I keep changing after hearing more about how much can be made. Like, I think I told you, but yeah, sure. If I made it extra, let's just say for the sake of argument, if I made it extra 300 a month, sure.
Okay. So if you get the same exact amount of interaction today as you get when it goes to 80,000, let's say it goes to 80,000 when that app comes out, you made $160. The next month you make $320. So you, at 0.002% of the pot, met your goal in the next 4 to 5 months.
It's a pretty cool way to look at it.
So when people go, oh, I only made $4, well, then you're not looking at it correctly.
It's taking that amount and then multiplying, but it would be whether it's in July or August.
It's finding out what percentage you made out of the pot right now, and then taking that percentage and multiplying it by 1,000,000, and then tell me what you think about your life.
How did you get the 0.002? My mind's like
divide $4 by $2,000.
Okay, $4. Got it.
Because the pot was $2,000, your percentage was 0.002% that you made.
Got it. Ah, okay.
So if you make 0.002% of $1 million, you're going to be just fine. That's the thing that people need to understand is 5 levels, 1 level, it doesn't matter. If you are making 0.002% of $2 million, $3 million, $6 billion when this goes, then who cares? But that's never going to happen because your interaction is going to continue to grow all the time.
Yeah.
So people that
And by the way, when
people-
you said 2 million, that was about 4,000 right there. That's 4,000 just at 2 million when it reaches
Yeah.
2 million, which is nice.
So,
Yeah, that's
so-
actually it's a positive way to look at it where people, I mean, now I'm actually, when I tell people I've made $4, they're like, wow, you made so much, because whether, and they're thinking they're interacting too. And it's kind of funny because the point interactions, I don't know what happened my first week, maybe because all the bugs got cut out or something, because my first week I was doubling those points, right? I was getting between 15 and 25,000 a day for the first week. And then all of a sudden it shut down to like 8 and 5. So I wasn't sure what was going on. I felt that I was interacting as much, but I know there's a couple days that I was lazy and didn't do it as much, but I don't know what happened.
Teacher
there.
Grant, I'll share something very quickly.
Sure.
Yeah. Teacher Tim was seeing about 350,000 points every day a month ago, 15 days ago. And we are testing a website. They are testing a system. So all of a sudden now from those points, it's now 120 a day, 90,000 today from 120 yesterday.
Oh,
from
okay.
350, a month ago, 20 days
Yeah.
ago. And people are not understanding actually what we're doing. We're just testing it. They want emojis. They want comments. They want shares. They need it. They need it. The programmers and coders need it. They're fixing, they're learning, and they're correcting and counting
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
You see, correctly, because there's a lot of bugs.
So it's a particular algorithm that they're going through, right? It's whatever. Like I said, I'm an English teacher. I know nothing about programming. So it's an algorithm that they're playing with, right? How the points are systematically. Am I out of?
It's basically saying right now there's $2,000 to be made. If one person made 20 points and no one else ever did anything, then those 20 points would be worth $2,000. But it's not, because tons of people are coming and coming and coming and adding more and more and more and more stuff. So the value right now is kind of worthless. When you think about it, you go, well, a penny or 0.002, what, 0.00, it goes down. Everyone's like, oh, I was making so much at the beginning and now I'm not. Well, guess what? All that is doing is showing that when the app goes live, people will be seeing the interaction and saying, we're going to advertise in here. We're going to be part of this because of the action that's going on. So then the value will go up, because it won't be 80,000. It'll be 85 or it'll be 90. They're going to double it, they say, every month. But if they're making 100% increase in ad revenue every month because of interaction, then it doesn't, then that number just goes out the window. And then it's just skyrocketing. And if people would just sit back and understand how much money is made by Twitter, by Instagram, by Snapchat, by TikTok, by Facebook, these numbers, they're not out of this world. They're not like pie in the sky thoughts. $80,000 a month. I mean, that's probably what Facebook makes in like 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm not that big of a mathematician, but I'm guessing maybe a couple hours. So in a month, $80,000, that's nothing to most of these companies. Most of these companies are like, $80,000, who cares? But guess what? Not one of those other companies is giving it to their people, to their users. So when people start seeing that dollar sign go up, they're going to flood into Web Talk. Flood.
Yes.
Destan said.
Sorry.
Destan said that she took a nap and came back, and we're still on.
Teacher Andy. Teacher Andy, can I sorry for interruption because I
No
want
problem.
to say the final things before I leave the meeting.
Mhm.
Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. I know that I need to take more effort. Yeah, more effort, and I need to rearrange my schedule. Yes, because I know whoever want to become successful. So they must be the good planner. So this week I have to sit back and rearrange my schedule and to prepare for the next week. Yeah, yes. It's also is the time for lunch in my country, and two of my kids, yeah, are waiting for my lunch. So I have to leave the meeting now. I see in the chat box, the chat is disabled. So yeah, so I want to say something before I leave. Yeah. So thanks a lot for your patience and for your honest sharing.
Thank you, Teacher
Thank you.
Lotus.
No,
Yeah,
Yes.
you know,
I really
Teacher
do. I
Andy.
really do. What?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you coming into the meetings because you are one of the people that, when you came in and you first were talking, and I'm not gonna lie, I was like, okay, you need to listen for a second because you're saying things that kind of don't quite match what we're talking about. And you did listen.
Yes, and maybe I'm not the good at doing two things at the same time. Some of my friends or even you can do two things at the same time means while listening to your live meeting, and they can cook, or they can do the housework, or they can do other things. But just for me, I just sit in one place and focus on listening. Oh my God! Now I realize that the time passed maybe 1 hour, but still, yeah, haven't got the lunch. So I think some scientists said that I read this information on maybe in some newspaper, but I don't remember who said that. If a person is good at mathematics, yes.
Oopsie.
So yeah, mathematics. So they can do a lot of work, or two or three works at the same time. While talking to other people, or while listening to some lesson, and still can cook, or still can do housework, still can do other things. But for me, it's very difficult. Yeah. So if I'm listening to your meeting, I just sit in one place here and focus on only listening. You cannot do other work. So
Well,
just because I'm not good at mathematics, maybe.
so here's a suggestion. Don't
Yeah,
really listen to it. Just play it.
I
You
have
know,
just play it.
just play it. Because what's going to happen is as you do that, you kind of your mind will program itself to hear something important. Because listen, this has been going on for 2 or 3 hours. I would not want to listen to me the whole time. But what I will do is I'll hit play, and then every once in a while, like, oh, hey, welcome, teacher, blah, blah, blah. That's when I listen, because I'm going to hear good information, because someone's going to be talking to this person and giving them information that I might need to know. Or you might hear you know what, that's a really good question. When you hear that, that's when you listen. Trust me, I'm not saying that when I listen to a live, like on the way to school or way home or whatever, that I'm really listening to every single word. I'm not. But I am playing it because I know that night Tim's going to say something. Oh, well, blah, blah, blah was talking today. And I'm going to go, yeah, they were saying this, that, and the other. And he's going to go, he must have been listening at 2 a.m. No. At 3 a.m? No, I got up and I listened. because I know that I have to listen to what people are saying so that I can help them be better. And if I just come in blindly to a meeting and talk to someone, then I'm not doing my job. My job is to help you guys. My job is to make sure that everybody is successful, and that's a lot. That's a lot to put on your shoulders and say, okay, I have to figure it out. And when we talk about like, hey guys, a secure way to do this is to get into Zoom and then also to get people to start talking in Web Talk. It's not because we came up with something so that it can just be hard. No, it's like, wait a minute, here's a way to keep the focus going where it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be in Web Talk. It's not supposed to be in Zoom. We've wasted 2 or 3 hours and not made any money. Think of it that way. But you know what? We are making something because now we've forced people to actually comment on all of our lives right now. So when I go back and I look at those lives, people will have commented. Am I going to respond to every single one of those comments? No, there's no way.
Yes, that means I should learn how to play it. But just the problem here is each time some people appear in the Zoom in the meeting, and they bring the more interesting story, more interesting idea, so that will gradually make me more attracted in the next in their talking in their story. That is the problem here. Yes, so that's why I tell you that maybe one way to stop it is I have to say goodbye, or if I really have free time and focus on short talking, so I will just sit in one place and listen to you attentively. Yes, so I can catch your point, and I can listen to other interesting story. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, it's just
I think that
yes, just very funny. That's a funny story. This you know, when I'm cooking, and my husband stand
Teacher
behind
Lotus,
me
Teacher
and
Lotus, Teacher Lotus, Teacher Lotus. Teacher Tim's going to
okay.
stop you there. Go have lunch. You had an opportunity to share here. Okay? Go have lunch.
Yes.
You shared your facts. You have to go have lunch. Your 2 children are waiting for you. We could listen to stories all day long, and that's what exactly we're creating. Go take care. You listen to Teacher Andy. You got information. You're going to change your schedule. And again, you're going to listen to things, just play it. We're giving environments of English to the world. James was in here listening for 3 hours, doing his homework, just an environment of listening. That's all. He said, hello, Teacher Grant, when he came in, unmute his mic. He didn't talk. Teacher Lotus, go, have fun. We'll see you soon. We're creating something, everything based on what you just shared. I'm going to remove you right now.
You're awesome, Lotus.
Oh,
Enjoy your lunch.
No,
Enjoy
yes,
your lunch.
no, I just want to tell one. Will tell Teacher Andy one.
Okay, that was kind of not the right thing to do, but
Let me tell you something. What the right thing to do
She's
is
still
exactly
listening. Grant, she's still listening. Yeah.
oh, I know, but that was
You can go be you, Teacher Grant, and you can say little figures up and down of, $600 or below taxes so the government doesn't get me. And then I've changed my mind, and then, I look at numbers. Did you hear what she shared about math people? Does she know who Teacher Andy is? He's a self-proclaimed, I really am not a mathematician. And look at what he's doing in the world. He's doing 100 different things, multitasking. He's sharing out his wisdom. Look at Teacher Toto. Look what she's doing right now. Teacher Tim is more focused on Teacher Toto right now. Because are any of you aware of what Teacher Lotus went through a month ago? Teacher Andy's talking about a month ago. when he said, listen, and if you want to go to the broadcast, actually teacher Tim was talking to her first. And then she thought about the money. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything. I'm giving my time. Well, this is a growth here. And if you want to call these situations, boring, call them boring. If you want a summary, then play the videos and listen and take that information that Teacher Andy's sharing. He's walking in a hallway at school. He's listening to something. Recordings. He's a native English speaker listening to some insane teacher talk. Because he's taking something out of it. Little key points. Teacher Grant, I do what I do because she shared her facts. She had to leave 10 minutes ago and would have rambled on. You know how many web talkers want to join this meeting that Teacher Tim did not invite in because I didn't know their name? And right now I'm checking when Teacher Lotus and Teacher Andy are talking. I'm communicating with those web talkers inside the waiting room. Oh, I know you now. You're a new web talker. Thank you for being patient. And they're communicating talk mail in their posts. Are any of you doing that right now? I don't care if you are or not. I know what Teacher Andy's doing, and it isn't boring. To the majorities that have a fire in their heart, it isn't boring. And what do teachers do? Like Teacher Lotus saying they're going to be busy when they go back? Yeah, they're sitting in their offices gossiping with everybody, talking about everything, and complaining about the school. Do you hear any of us talk about that? Do any of us talk about how much homework you give children and how depressed they are? When are you going to stop that? When are you going to be brave enough in the school to say, hey, why didn't you let me into a Zoom so I could speak? Why don't you say that out of 15 years in your schools? Why don't you go to that school and say, why did you not let me speak in the classroom? Why did you do grammar intensives for 15 years? Because you fell into the trap of a monster that was just blocking you away from real world. Learn grammar tenses. Learn for an exam. For the levels up. We're not in that ball game. And we are. Because when you got the listening skill, you can challenge and go after anything. Like Teacher Toto, she's going after changing her whole country right now. And she's got the full support of Teacher Andy and Teacher Tim. That's a guarantee by Teacher Tim. Because all we need is one, and we got thousands now. We don't have thousands of individuals saying, I'm going to be busy in a couple weeks when a virus goes away. If you listen to the story of Teacher Andy, he's been doing it well before he was quarantined. You think Teacher Tim wants to listen to Teacher Andy talk every single day? You don't think that's boring? Actually, I think I get excited because it isn't what he just said. His friends are talking about an antiquated old system. And he's like, I disagree. Good, you disagree. You want to make it better. Program from TV series. Go to work, come back, go to work, go to sleep, watch TV. What do you think TV programs are all about? Wake up, humanity. You don't think I have beautiful debates with my wife when we're watching TV series so she can learn English and new vocabulary words with subtitles because that's what she wants? Not because you want, subtitles, it's no good to have some. Yeah, for many it is. So they can see actually the words that those people are speaking, and then we stop it and talk. And then look, there's a program. That's why humanity's like this. Then she's got to stop me. Because I got to sit in this silly world. And we're going to beat the bad boys. Detroit Pistons. And Teacher Andy knows it. That's what this is about. This isn't about Teacher Lotus coming in and saying, I'm busy right now. Oh, and by the way, I'm speaking to you right now. Zero money needed. That's the key that everybody's losing right now. You have opportunities to speak. She did. Teacher James, hi. Teacher Grant, coming in. Hi. Teacher Rodney, understanding web talk now. One human being at a time. Super Lorraine is still here. She knows the value of what we're bringing through web talk. She's still here listening in New York. Same time as Teacher Andy. She knows the same type of energy Teacher Tim. Do you think Teacher Tim had an energy like this a year ago? And all of a sudden it's up here because Teacher Lotus isn't going to leave yet? You think I care about someone who just wants to share the facts? She learned, and she's gonna drive up her mountain now, Teacher Grant. That's a guarantee. It isn't about, oh, this is the wrong thing to do. Yeah, that's for you. And where has Teacher Tim stood with you, Teacher Grant, every second of the time and challenging you? Where am I at in WeChat now, developing more with you? I'm in WeChat with you, commenting more because we're trying to get it quicker, 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 quicker. I can tag you in Web Talk all day long, and I know for some reason VPNs work for you in China, but the rest of the Chinese people, they're like, I can't get out. I wonder why that is. Why is that? Because they're programmed. That means you got a limited amount of opportunity to actually develop yourself. And you know how high level the Chinese are? Teacher Tim's listening. For the past 3 years, in the beginning, the first 3 years, they're amazing. One after the other. Just like this Zoom deal. Did they pay with emojis and comments somewhere? No, they were given ice cream cones with money involved, red envelopes. Giving from their heart, money. Now we just switched it over to comments and emojis and sharing beautiful things in Web Talk. Where are they? They can't get out for whatever reasons. Teacher Andy, head to bed, man, if you need be, man.
Yeah, I'm about ready to.
You know I'll rant for a couple more hours and have fun with it.
Of course.
Because what we're bringing in, dude, you won't like I left with the voice message last night to you. Oh, it's so beautiful what Teacher Patty is sharing to her boss. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
They're gonna figure it out.
I mean, and what's wonderful about that is the process that it takes for that, because when someone listens long enough and then they make that decision, like let's do this, then anybody that knows that person is going to actually listen. You know, it's not going to be, oh, well, I've heard about this, it could be okay. No, it's like, we've heard enough. If you're not doing this, then there's a problem. You know, that's the thing is, you know, it's when, I don't know how many people I've had to talk about Web Talk to, but to me, you know, just like tonight, a new person comes in and you kind of talk about it and you try to like make it kind of interesting so that the other people aren't bored listening to the same thing over and over again. But you go, wait a minute, that's not what it should be, because this person's never heard it at all.
Yes.
And you know, another part of it is, I'm not going to say something that I don't know. I'm not going to throw out random thoughts. I'm going to tell you exactly what RJ said. And if I haven't read what RJ says, if I haven't looked at his post today and then the yesterday and all that, then I'm just saying stuff. And people should understand that if you're going to talk about something, it's just like being a teacher. If I'm going to stand up in front of the class and say something, I better have plenty of support of research or whatever so that I can support my ideas, or preface it with, this is what I think, because I'm not going to tell people, I would never tell someone, well, you're just going to make so much money if you get involved with this. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what the economy is going to do in the next year. I don't know what's going to happen to a website. I don't know any of that. Now, what I've been told, what I've seen, what I've heard from RJ is this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just appreciate talking about it because I truly feel like it is a thing that's going to help people. And when someone says I'm a teacher and I'm just trying to get by, I mean, like, look at Lotus, like, she has all these things going on in her head, and it's like, I appreciate that, but you got to focus, and you got to start making, goals that are attainable, goals that are, things that you can do to improve yourself. And with Web Talk, it's my goal. I've never said I'm going to be a millionaire because I'm in Web Talk. I've said I want to travel and I have a family, and this is how much it would probably cost to travel that much with a family of 4. That's a goal. That's different than just saying I want to be a millionaire. Like, anybody can say they want to be a millionaire, but what are you going to do? My goal is to travel and to meet the people that I've been talking to on the computer. That's a goal. And how do I get to that goal? I keep telling people one by one what can be done, because that means that they're going to go tell someone what can be done. And ultimately, that's going to help us all.
Yes. Yes.
And that's how people should be talking about Web Talk. Don't talk about like, oh, I think it's going to do this. Well, talk about what you know. You know that RJ said yesterday that, we have 400 and some thousand people that are actually active, and only 4 million are signed up. Well, that's a necessary thing to know, because we're not at the level of what we need to be. But I do also know that with those 400,000, we're moving up Alexa ranks at 2,000 people, or 2,000 positions every week now. That's impressive. So somebody's listening, somebody's doing something to make this a valuable thing, and I can just keep, giving information and let people do what they do. But to me, it's exciting just because, someone like that, I mean, how cool is that going to be to have that guy doing classes with kids? I mean, I watch Grant's class, and it's just like the kids are in there just yelling and having a blast, and, they're reading along, and then, I appreciate it. My kids are involved too. I mean, this talk about selfish. Part of this is very selfish. I want my kids to be part of this too. I want them to have a great experience. And when they come down and they're like, what do we get to do a live today? Are we on a Zoom today? Dude, Levi has Zoom meetings on the couch now. Like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, we're having a Zoom meeting. I'm like, who are we talking to? Oh, I'm talking to Teacher Tim. Oh, okay. What are you guys doing? Oh, we're just talking. Are we going to have a Zoom today with Teacher Grant so that we can have a story? Yeah. That's crazy to me. What was I talking about when I was 3 years old? Where's the dirt? That's what
I had an imaginary friend.
Yeah. Right?
Teacher Toto is smiling.
And so and it's cool because the past couple of days he obviously can't read, but he's sitting there, he'll repeat every word that Grant says, and whether that's he's not reading the words, but he's listening, he's hearing. And then there's the little parrot next to him that's saying the same words that he's saying. So what's that going to do? That's going to mean that when Lennox is 3, he's going to be at like level 6, above Levi, because he's been sitting there listening to Levi doing what he's doing. So what is this going to do? I mean, I don't care if you're an English learner or not. It's still going to help your kids. And it's still going to help some adults. And it's still going to help, you know, a teenager. I just don't, I see the value of it, whatever it is, you know, for them to be excited to learn is incredible. And that's the part that I like. So, you know, it's worth it to me. It's worth it, you know, to connect and to, you know, be part of something. Because, you know, at some point, someday, when I land in Vietnam, there's going to be multitudes of people that I'm going to meet, multitudes. And that to me is unbelievable. Like I just think about it. I'm like, man, when you can walk into a hotel and be like, you guys are just going to have to deal with this whole travel group in your hotel, and everyone else is not good. Like, they're not even going to know what hit them when we roll in. What is going on? Why are there so many nationalities walking around this hotel? Is there a UN convention? No, it's IAG travel. That's what it is. That's powerful. So, all right, it's 2. I'm done.
It's 2 a.m, man. Thank you, Teacher Andy.
Take care, Andy.
All right, guys.
Hey,
Have a
Teacher
wonderful
Andy.
night. What's up?
Quick check my web talk post. Change the time to 8:30 a.m. your time.
8:30
a.m. Yeah, so just a half an hour earlier, if that's possible for your kids.
Okay. Yeah. That's
And
that's
I have
perfect.
some special guests coming. A couple of my kinder kids, who I owe a favor to, will join. So I'll know who they are. So if you see somebody who looks different, it's kind of a special guest child who will listen in. So.
Okay. Cool.
Yes,
All right.
Wonderful.
All right.
All right,
Well,
teacher.
see you in the morning then.
All right.
Got
Thanks,
you. We'll
Teacher
see you in a
Andy.
few, man.
Sleep well.
Yes.
All right. See you guys.
I'm gonna remove him. Hurry up! I gotta remove him out. Oh, wait
You
a minute!
better
Hey,
remove
you're the
him before
host,
he
dude.
says something
You're
else.
the host.
Am I the host? Oh, he's the host.
Yeah. Make sure you don't make me the host, because I'll kick Teacher Grant out, man, for that comment. All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
you better make me host so I can kick him out.
you kick me out. That's that's my karma. That'd be good, because Teacher Lotus, she's an angel, and she's learning. She's being a part of something very special. Actually, she shared a beautiful fact of hers that actually is incorrect. She hasn't done much with Web Talk. She hasn't been as active. Well, let me tell you, I'm going to take screenshots of everything over the past 3 or 4 days in Web Talk with her, sharing different things, commenting everywhere. And then she'll know that beautiful fact that she shares, Teacher Tim will defend her and say, thank you. Thank you. And that's why she came in here to Zoom in the beginning and was able to share and talk, because she's a teacher. Innovative English Global, IEG. She's on that list. She already went through the confirmation. We're going to bring her in because this was a teacher training. Teacher Andy, get out, dude. I did. Oh, I have to remove you?
Yeah. No, I was just saying that her class where she was having people show their houses and stuff. I mean, that was really cool. So she knows what she's doing.
Exactly. You know, the Lotus outside, man.
And check your talk mail, Andy. I'll send you the information there.
Yeah. And Teacher Toto, Teacher Grant, and Lorraine, thanks for being here in the Zoom secure session here for the teachers and the students and for Web Talk.
If you don't mind, Teacher Tim, I want to show this whoever's watching what I've been doing. You disabled me. You got to make me co-host.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
If you don't mind, and you don't have to.
You want to be host? You need to be host or co-host?
No. Just enable me to be able to share screen. Just
gotcha.
Give me permission. So
Teacher Toto, are you going to stick around? You can leave. You don't have to say goodbye.
So
I want to be there.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So
Teacher
Toto, I'll show you, Toto, what I've done here and what I'm doing. This whole screen. Why can't I share one? Oh no, you're only seeing my one page, right? Okay, so what I've done, Toto, is everybody who's commented, this person really wants to thank me, but I don't know if a bot will catch this though. I don't know. I'm happy I get 10 thanks, but I don't know if it's going to be a bot that catches that kind of thing. So what I've done is every person that's made a comment and said their name, I send them each a talk mail, and then I say, please, for example, this person didn't connect, so I can't send them a talk mail. For example, this person, so Quickie May, right? So I did send them though. So I did send them a talk mail. So I'll reply and I'll tag them and I'll say, you know, please let me know if you have received the information. You know, tag, it creates interaction. I get a point. Yes, I do miss a point for the talk mail, but it's my own personal preference. I don't need to make my classes public. The ones who are serious are the ones who comment. I give them a private one-on-one information sent. It's a copy paste. So basically I do this. I hover over, I hit message, Control V, send.
That's
Voila,
great.
done. So I have a quick method. So I mean, some people who can't really do a lot, that's just my method. And I go, please connect with me, tag. I wait for, so that means they're getting tagged. Check my talk mail. And then sometimes they'll thank me in talk mail. Sometimes they'll thank me in the post. And throughout the day, I do my best to, Teresa's going to have her boy join. Awesome. So again, I will send Supermom Maria. I'll hover over her name, message, hit enter. Cool, I have not had her boy in my class. Or Leanne, sorry, I have her girl in my class. So I will send the message and I'll tag her. Mom Teresa. Talk Zoom info sent to your talk mail. Teacher Tim, talk mail is one word or two words?
It seems to be one word. Talk mail.
Okay, got it. I kept doing it both ways. I'm like, wait, it should be. Anyways, Zoom information sent to your talk mail. Please comment and confirm you have received. Oops. And people can't type like me. The red line is your friend. Tagged, entered. Now, if they respond, great. If they don't respond, okay. It's my method of like, okay, I'm doing a checklist. You know, I'll do the same with James. I've done the same earlier here. So that's just what I do. And yes, it's a little time consuming, but it's just kind of my way of keeping track. And then get this. And then this is what I do. When I create my post, Tim, I do this.
Yes.
I duplicate this tab. Windows 10, you can do something like this, right? So look at this. Check this out. So when you create a post, right? And I want to tag people. These are people who I've commented my Zoom meeting. So everyone in this list has signed up for my children's classes. Some of them were the Chinese ones. So I double check, you know, like lambs. I look at my previous message and I could just do this. When I create a tab. Oh, FYI, Tim, there's a small bug. I tagged everybody in a post, but it said, 5,000 words limited reached. And I spent about 10 minutes going through each list to tag everybody. So I think if you want to tag somebody, you do it in a separate comment, because for some reason it's a glitch or a bug with the characters, right? So in the characters, when you are tagging them, it counts as maybe 1,000. Like the words I wrote and I tagged everybody, it said that it reached over 5,000 characters. But I don't think so, because I tagged about 30 names, but that's not 5,000 words. I mean, so
Right.
so I would just suggest, or I guess the tag method works too. You can just do that way. So you can type in, Do how. Oh, gotta do the at symbol. Hopefully the next step is no at symbol and they'll just, huh?
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
I usually have the problem with the tag in here because
Yeah,
sometimes,
so
yeah, even though I connect with them, but I still cannot tag them.
okay, that's strange. I'm looking at this right
Well,
here. I just
are
typed in
you
Toto, right? I
are you
clicked
putting
tag.
the at sign in the tag section
Well, I tried it twice. I put Toto. See?
and nothing, huh?
Nothing. I'll do your name, Tim. Ah, okay.
Just yeah, go a little bit
Oh
slower
no
with
no 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 no
Toto.
no no. BN is BI. No wait. How is your
Hey,
name on there,
Toto.
Toto?
No, my
Toto.
name in God's Web Talk is Totoro.
Okay. Let me try again. Capital letters.
That's nothing.
Yeah,
Maybe you
But I put
unconnect
Tim.
me.
Of course we're connected. I put Tim. Let's say Andy and Andrew. That's really strange. James's mom. Ah, I know. I think Tim. It's sensitive to the exact letter. For example, well, no, Toto. Do you have any
It
accents on your name?
it worked
Yeah,
right with me. TOT
With
and it's in Toto done.
really?
yes.
So
Well, we are connected and professional and personal. But look at this. So like I can easily tag her here. See? In the actual post, not the tag option. Not the
Right.
tag option here. But I can post. But the thing is I tagged about 20 people and I forgot my lesson yesterday. I did the same thing and it gave me an issue and I forgot about it and I did it again today. Now, lesson learned. What I do now is I'll just create like 3 separate tag posts, which is what I did here. And teachers who want some ideas of how to, if this is an idea for them or not, I just go through my talk mail because that's how I can keep track of everybody. Because that's kind of my mental list, and to go through
great.
yeah. So this is kind of in the matter of speaking my list. So what I've done is I just did this. I just did like 3 tag paragraphs. Now, teacher Dustin, she commented under actually where she was tagged, which is fine too. So you see here, I just did 3 because I was afraid it was going to get angry with the characters and stuff. So I just did like 15 tags each or whatever. Let's see how 1, 2, 3, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe about 15 in each post, right? And teacher Dustin commented here, and I said, okay, sent the time. Didn't confirm I sent it, but she'll get it, I'm sure. Same thing with Hannah. That's funny. I could have. Oh yeah, here we go. See, replies. I said info has been sent. Please confirm. And I just sent a reminder because I made a typo. I put 8:30 Vietnam time, but I meant to put 7:30 Vietnam time. So, anyways, just something kind of a little quick hidden gem I found out. I know you like tagging people too, Tim. So if you ever have your talk mail, you can just do the 2 windows. If you have Windows 10, you can go like this, and it will just automatically. Oh, you can't see my full screen, but I'll show you full. I can't show you full screen. Why can't I show you full screen?
Well, it's funny, you got teacher Erdy tagging 200 people, and I guess that's all fun and dandy. There's just
Well, for me, I'm not tagging 200. It's more like it's the class that was attended before, so it's not like I'm tagging random.
Yeah, he's doing that with posts, and he's trying to support all of Web Talk and different things. And is he getting 200 emojis because he tagged 200 people? He has to look at that, effectively, efficiently, and there's really no need for that. Just create your Web Talk post. I'm not talking to you because you're creating a system for children classes, okay?
Yeah. No, I know. I agree with you.
Now because you're like, oh, I don't do that. I'm just tagging my group. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah, you're talking about other kind of people who are doing other kind of posts. Like you don't want to massively tag 200 people. If you have
Yeah.
a circle of people, like a travel group people, right? You got a travel group of 30 people that you talk to, tag them. They're more likely to tag the active web talkers that have communicated with you consistently. And if
Well,
those active web
yeah, whatever. It's Web Talk. Spend your
yeah.
time in there. Check the news feed out. Go to the favorite web talkers, what profiles that you enjoy. Click their news and check out their deal.
Yeah.
Notifications are notifications, and they're very special. Teacher Toto, that would be something to share as well. That's what I'm showing Teacher Patty to, go to her notifications first when she enters. See who's sharing things of the people that she is guided to follow by Teacher Tim and connect with. So just going to the Web Talk notifications is so important because people are responding to you. The respond back is beautiful. And then go to the news feed of your favorite web talkers from those posts, like Teacher Meserat. You'll see Teacher Patty go to you, Teacher Toto. She'll give you emojis. She might write something. She might share one. Because again, at the end of the beautiful 24 hours, this is about emojis and the people that you follow. Comments, emojis, emojis, emojis. We got to test out Web Talk. So other people that think it's not, it's just, they could be doing everything in emojis, or they're just not doing that. Hey, wonderful. You're not understanding what Web Talk is right now. It's a testing ground. This is exactly what we need. And that's just that simple. So, and then what happens, Teacher Toto, as you know, advertisements are ballooning. Teacher Patty she's reading the advertisements, the sponsored posts. We're opening them up. They're in Thai. I want to know what they are. We might be there for 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Beautiful. We're giving money to our Web Talk. So we either give money to the Web Talk, or we just send emojis, or we comment and we go to notifications. There's your time. Where are you managing your time? Or do you want to balance it? See? So Teacher Toto, that's to you. And we'll talk further on that to develop that part. Because a couple weeks ago, nobody understood when Teacher Tim announced it's time now to click advertisements. That's the next level, to bring Web Talk to the next level. Because the rest of the world's going to be joining anyway. And does it really matter if you invite 2,000 or 100,000 people with your own invitation? Does it really matter when you're giving value like so many of these teachers are? And they only invited 5 people and they're creating classes, and then 65 countries come in and emojis and comment. Oh, nobody commented on mine. Oh. They'll understand. They don't understand what Web Talk is. That's why Teacher Andy creates the time. That's why he's here. So for us to summarize something, can you just summarize something with a video? That's not what this is. It's engagement. It's talking with people. Teacher Rodney got to talk with us. He doesn't know who we are. Did he comment on our post to talk with us? Did we say, hey, he got to emoji 2,000 times before he comes into a Zoom? He's got to have 6,000 Web Talk points. No, you have to be aware, Web Talkers. You have to be aware of what the Web Talkers are doing. Communicate with them in your social networking platform. You have to be aware. Where are your lists? Teacher Grant just showed how he's listing them. Secure. Simple. Teacher Toto, brilliant idea with the 5,000 points. Super Z agreed. Teacher Andy agreed. Teacher Tim disagrees because something else is happening in Web Talk. Vietnam.
Wait, I missed the 5,000 point spiel. What was that about?
Oh, would you like a summary? You're gonna have to come to the next one.
Again.
Teacher Grant, huh? What?
I said, I guess I'll watch the replay because it's live.
Zero need, man. Zero need. Zero need. We'll talk very soon about this because it's actually brilliant. It's an idea. And again, before we went live, YouTube, Teacher Tim was at Teacher Toto. And then I said, Teacher Toto, We're going to go live in YouTube, and Teacher Andy's going to answer you, going to listen. Do you see the calmness there, Teacher Toto? Okay? So
you
that's
are the
the
Dr.
beautiful.
Jekyll and Andy is the Mr. Hyde. You're the crazy, or no, you're Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Teacher
there's
Toto.
a, there's a,
Teacher
there's a
Tim's
trick
the
question, right?
Frankenstein's
yeah.
monster, okay? So they'll burn me. They'll burn me at some point for being the insane one. I'm cool with it. You just keep going. Keep creating, because it's unstoppable now. That's a guarantee as well, Teacher Toto. Okay?
You're playing good cop, bad cop.
Exactly. Oh, hey, Teacher Grant, Teacher Toto, Super Lorraine. Oh, you don't think Teacher Tim challenged her many, many months ago? Talking right, boom, with what she was sharing with ideas, and boom, and she's here. She's still here. She wants to be a part. She knows Web Talk is for all of us. Do it together.
Right.
And that is a strong individual, because it is not easy to understand what Teacher Tim is throwing at humanity right now. It's not easy. I'm way past the time where I go live since, 4:30, 4 o'clock this morning, then into South Korea for a couple hours. Teacher Tim created a Web Talk post yesterday. You know how many people saw that question? Is self-discipline important for success? Well, Teacher Tim made that question to one 15-year-old in South Korea yesterday morning into a mind map. She answered yes. She didn't know what self-discipline was. We talked, and then she gave 4. How will she develop success? And she gave 4. What's your favorite color, Amy? Yellow. First started with yellow. It's her sharing from the question. You guys haven't seen anything yet. See, we'll let Teacher Toto leave. She doesn't need to say goodbye to Teacher Tim. Is it disrespectful? Absolutely the opposite. There's a million reasons that could have happened to Teacher Toto right now that she dropped off. Wi-Fi, Teacher Tim removed her as he was talking. She just wanted to leave. She got to go eat lunch. Want me to make some more things? Maybe she's flying to America to meet Super Lorraine right now. She's heading to the airport. Who knows? Because Vietnam, they're going to be opening up very soon. Teacher Grant, we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. And Lorraine, thank you. We're going to.
Are we ending?
Oh, well, Teacher Grant, if you really wanted to, I could hand this over to you.
No.
And you
I'm
could
good.
keep going.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm
All right,
talked out.
very good.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave.
Lorraine,
Make sure
get some
you
sleep
end
if
the
you can.
meeting and make sure you end the not meeting in the live for Teacher Andy, the live stream.